Starting early. What's good? What's good? Figured, fuck it. Don't need the timer. What's up, everybody? What's good, Majestic? What's good, Nimbins? Good to see you guys. Gonna do a little farm run here. Get our herbs going. Majestic going keck insane making plants. Nimbins, what are you getting up to today? I'm ready to get going with a little doom, but first we feast. Gotta get going with all these herbs and stuff. Can't let myself fall behind on that. Let's just take that. I might even just do some belladonna. Actually, let's pick this first. Do our contract. Crank down the music a little bit. Whoop, whoop.
Farming contract completed.
Completed. Let's see what we got here. Might plant something other than toad flax for my farming bit here. White lilies. I can do that. You know what? Yeah, I'll get the white lily seed and then I'll just plant toad flax. Flower. White lily seed. I should do my Hespori, but meh, it's not that big a deal. Maybe I do it, maybe I don't. Where's the bucket? There's the bucket. Oh, did I plant limpwort? That's fine. Okay, so we got all this. Just brain off, automatically doing limpwort. If you can, you should always do white lily if you're doing contracts. Yeah, you know, not really that worried about it. Use a spade on it. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was just like, eh. Like, honestly, it might even come up by the time I'm back out over here. Because it doesn't take that long for flowers. 36. Yeah, it'll be done soon enough. It's limpwort. It's not that big a deal. Let's just plant it. Fuck it. Won't let me. Weird. I thought it did. All right. We got all this. Ooh, I did forget about sending out this text. All good. What are the plans today? Just Doom, really. I just want to kind of Doom. Maybe play a little WoW at the end and everything, but really just want to like focus on Doom. Ooh, BMAS got a enhanced crystal teleport seed. That's a nice one. We'll empty that, and then I'm pretty sure I have everything I need to go everywhere. Got my pennant of eights. Let's just go to Castory. Start it out there. Get my limpwort. Then fly over and get my belladonna, and then fly over and get my herbs, and then we'll teleport out. Just want to get, get my bearings on my farm runs and everything. I don't want to like completely neglect those because I know it's one of those things that eventually will just be a problem, right? Can't let yourself fall completely behind on that. And doing little stuff like the belladonna and all that, like it's actually a pretty good herb lore secondary or whatever to use. So it's pretty worth. There's only like 2 patches in the game for it, but they're pretty easy to get to. The second one I just do after my Explorer ring, the Falador patch. Seeing your wife's family today, so you can't do Dune. So you're giving me all your luck? Hell yeah. I'll take that luck. I definitely am preparing myself for it to just be something that I'm going to be doing for like a long time, you know. Anything could happen, but and at the same time too, like I don't know, thousands and stuff of all this like KC, like it's a little bit different because like it does go pretty fast, you know. It's not like it's not like 10 minutes per kill, you know, like with a CG. Drops aren't replaceable at Doom. Oh shit, they're just that good. Hopefully I get something sooner rather than later, but I gotta do like more tormented demons, get the synapse and all that kind of shit. I need to do demonic gorillas, get my Zenite. So we still have a lot on our, I mean, of course we have a lot on our plate. Uh, but we just don't have to worry that much about like things to do and gear to get because there's like kind of infinite shit to do. Don't have to like get caught up on like one grind so much. But it's nice to get sucked in for a little while. From here, just pick a place, dude. Just go Camelot. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think I go like the same route in my farm runs like ever. It's like fairly like, you know, like how I just did the Belladonna with the Limport and all that. Like it's fairly routine, but there's some things where it doesn't really matter. Just pick a teleport. Like getting sucked once in a while. Hey, yo. Definitely don't want to fall behind on my farming stuff. Like, I have 92 farming, which is like halfway decent, but it could be better. It really shot up when I was just like focusing it for my herb lore, right? Like just doing so many runs for all my like secondaries and stuff. I don't know why I was running to the bank. Let's just use the ecto file. It's a lot of toad flax. It's gonna be useful, all the Cerebrus and stuff. I keep on saying it, but I don't want to fall behind on having consumables and stuff to use because I feel like it's one of those things that you could easily just neglect and then, be doing PVM and all of a sudden you have like nothing. But I also don't want to be stingy with it either because I feel like well, the good part is that like all these things are like forever useful. I was gonna say I don't want to be like stingy and like not use them ever and then them go to waste, but nothing ever really goes to waste. Like that would happen, from expansion to expansion in WoW. I would have all my like raid consumables stocked up and stuff. And you can use them while you're leveling in the next expansion, but like, I just had like so much extra stuff. Let's go Ardyn. Did I not plant something at the farming guild? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. Probably got distracted. Yeah, the item relevancy. It's like it's in part because, you know, it's all like compartmentalized into like one kind of expansion for lack of a better way to say it, you know. With World of Warcraft, like within vanilla or within the Burning Crusade, you know, and somewhat within Wrath, but Wrath it really does kind of start to be like, you know, well, I mean, consumable wise, it's the same, but like gear wise, the progression kind of like phase to phase matters a lot more. Um, but in vanilla and TBC, like item permanence and stuff, and like especially consumable permanence is like a big thing. And even some things carry over from vanilla to TBC. Like there's an enchantment out of a raid in vanilla that is actually like best in slot even in TBC, and like a little trinket from there too. It's like there's things here and there, niche items, niche cases, you know, min maxing DPS, you know, if everybody's kind of on lock and doing certain things. Um it's pretty cool that way. We'll go home and then we'll go to Falador. Or maybe we'll go to a Troll Stronghold. I really do need to make the teleport for Troll Stronghold, so I go like right there. I just have to like mine out. I think I have to do a quest first of all, but then after that I have to like mine out a bunch of basalt and stuff. Yeah, appreciate it too, Nimbins. If you're still around, just kind of like listening in at all. I do have a nice amount of Limpwort root. I have like nearly 1600. So I can really pump out a lot of like super strengths. And then I have a lot of Irrit seeds. So I can, you know, start planting those and get a bunch of super attacks and stuff. So need to line that up a little bit. Yeah, with that's part of the reason I play, you know, the classic versions of WoW is, you know, I kind of more enjoy relevancy like within the expansion, and I don't want things phase to phase just to feel like things don't matter, like my gear or my uh you know, time investment and all that, right? Mostly comes down to, you know, your time invested getting the gear or consumes or gold or anything. It's just, you know, just kind of stinks if it all is for naught. And a little bit of that is perspective, you know, it's like, are you having fun while you're doing it? You know, that's definitely the most important thing. But there's just something different about MMOs where you want some permanence. You know, you're kind of building a life. And it's fun to like run an alt and start it over and, you know, do all that, whether you're helping yourself out, giving yourself items and stuff or gold, or just kind of trying to start fresh and, you know, do it like you're, yeah, fresh and just kind of starting over. But that's not a all the time kind of thing, at least for me. I prefer to kind of continue on the story and build up a character and an account, you know. I don't know. I want to say as I get older, I've enjoyed kind of just not caring about my characters and stuff. And like there's different aspects of it, because like I said, it is kind of annoying starting over all the fucking time. Like I enjoy so much of the end game of World of Warcraft that like if you're just kind of constantly leveling, you're not really engaging with that part of the game. But alts can be fun. I can even see like the appeal in doing a group Iron Man with some streamer friends and like starting over. That'd be kind of fun. Alrighty, let's get ourselves to the stronghold. Empty that out. You know what? Let me go to the. I don't like putting. I need to measure out exactly how many seeds instead of just like taking 10 every time. Because I don't like putting seeds in my bank. I want to put it back in the seed vault. Get my clicks warmed up a little bit. That's one thing that has gotten better over time, but I'm still not the best at, is just like my click accuracy. Sometimes I really get dialed in, but a lot of times I make a lot of mistakes. Got a good amount of potions here to make as well, got a lot of Torstall potions, unfinished, got a lot of Quarm unfinished. Just kind of sitting on it for now, like, be something good to do, kind of like while we're just kind of like chatting or doing some shit, bank standing, so I'm not like XP wasting. Okay, let's get our Doom set up. Doom! I was thinking too, like, in theory, should I have the melee helm for the Chally specs? I feel like I ought to. Oh, jeez. Forgot you don't just drag the item from your bank, you click it and then you drag it. Take 6. And then I did forget about food. I might want to shopscape some potatoes. Probably is a smart idea to just do that real quick, honestly. Real quick, get some potatoes. Toy, 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 toy. Potatoes. Oh, dude, I should be doing my Tears of Gothics and shit too, yeah. I'm not gonna do it right now, but just in general. Bertherp. No crumbs. I got like 1,000 of them, but especially since I'm learning right now, I want to like food isn't gonna like make me that much. Like I want to save the good food and stuff for when I'm actually kind of like more comfortable. I don't think food is gonna be like necessarily the biggest difference maker. And I could be wrong. You know, more healing, make more mistakes, do more stuff. Same reason you're using rune arrows and still do, right? Like with RuneScape, it is a good game in that the upgrades feel meaningful and all that kind of bullshit that people always talk about, you know, meaningful upgrades and horizontal progression, yada yada yada. But it's also nice too that like it's a game of small numbers. So, you know, like increasing your max hit a little or like your accuracy or whatever else, like, you know, raising your DPS, like, you know, by like 1 or a half or 2, you know, it's nice and it's min-maxing, it saves time over time, but it's not necessarily a difference maker of like whether or not you could do the content. Like it is in the extreme cases, you know, like, oh, you know, it's the boss had, you know, 2 health left and, you know, you could have killed it had you had like a little bit more DPS, but overall, like you just got to get mechanically good. So I'm trying to work on that bit first, especially because with RuneScape, it is a game I kind of struggle with a little bit here and there. Sometimes it just feels like I'm playing on stilts, man. Where like World of Warcraft, I feel like I'm, you know, playing on like ice skates or rollerblades or something, you know, I'm just gliding and schmooving. Yeah, I feel that, Otis. It is a nice bit of it, right? Choose your own adventure kind of thing. 2 health over potatoes. But that's what I mean too, right? It's like it's 2 health. Like it's 2 health. So over an inventory of like because I bring like 8 slots for food. So it's like bringing like another potato basically. It's like having an extra slot, you know, another 16 health. But that's kind of like, you know, even plays to the thing I was saying there a minute ago where like it is a game of small numbers. Wow, takes no skill. Yeah, Blue Waffle, he's a bit of a troll. Just a little bit. It's not a troll. Everyone's fair to think what they want to think. I don't like feel the need to really like defend WoW or like my ego about WoW because like I play it or something and I want to feel justified that I am skilled and the game is hard or something. I don't really care about that. I ain't that guy. Like if anything like for WoW especially is like I am extremely secure in how good I am at WoW and all that kind of shit. And it's a fucking game too. Like who the fuck cares? We're not saving lives and stuff. You know. Insane is just a game too. Like it's a bit of a cop out, you know. Different games, hobbies, things, you know. People do it different levels and everything like that. So it's not to like diminish. Wow, it's hard. Just wish it wasn't so team oriented. Yeah, it does kind of, dude. Like even thinking about it tonight, where I was like, ah, man, like maybe I go try and like get into a Karazhan pug or make one of my own. It's just like, and it's really not that bad to make your own. Like it's really not. It's just for myself, I just kind of don't want to sit there for like what could be an hour to fill and then even maybe not fill. It's a little bit rough. I'll probably try to get my lockouts in today or tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm not really like that. Not that worried about it. Like, there's gear upgrades I want for my druid and all that kind of stuff, and it would be fun. But It's not the end of the world. Funnily enough, I was kind of doing a lot of solo content on WoW, or at least kind of like looking into different shit. Like on my druid, there was a dungeon you can solo, and then you can like high alch the gear and get some enchanting materials to sell and stuff for pretty decent money. Hey, playing with other people, so WoW is not a game you'll ever play. It's kind of funny, dude. Like I'm kind of the exact opposite. I love playing with people, but it's weird also that I love playing with people and I also gravitate a lot towards solo content. Like with Vanilla WoW doing Dire Maul North solos on my Hunter, or even some like raid solo content and stuff, like kill a boss. As much as I like hanging out with people and having friends and making friends and all that, when it comes to like doing a piece of content, a lot of the times I just want to go and do it and not like wait around waiting for fills and all that kind of shit and waiting for people to get there. And I mean, shit, dude, like if I wanted to do something on WoW right now, uh, like let's say I wanted to do a Karazhan raid, like I could start now and we might start getting into the dungeon like an hour and a half from now. Like it could go faster, it could go slower, but like I would say like, that just I don't know, I guess picking a number, just an hour and a half as an example. Because it between making the group, people walking over there, I gotta go let my dog out, you know, I got wife aggro, do you want me to use taunt on your wife? You know, XYZ. I think that's part of the reason that hardcore WoW is as popular as it is. Like how you guys are saying, like not really wanting to play in groups and stuff or be kind of dedicated to like a clan or a guild, schedule wise. I think that yeah, that's part of why hardcore is as popular as it is because it is such a single player game. You do dungeons and stuff with people here and there, but you know, a lot of times you'll do like the Iron Man mode for World of Warcraft, solo self found, so you like you can't trade or use the auction house or any of that kind of stuff. You gotta get everything under your own power. A little bit of a scavenger kind of mode. It's fun, it kind of takes you back to when you were a kid and stuff before you could even really like make gold or anything and just kind of like buy everything you needed. And so if you know, needed 300 iron ore, you wouldn't mine 300 iron ore, you know. Self found's what definitely what made WoW fun for you, right? I think that is a big draw for a lot of the people there. Like the self found aspect, which is cool because like it's like Iron Man, you're doing everything on your own, everything you have is like your own and stuff. So it's like a little bit of a flex plus like a feeling of accomplishment, right? It's all under your own power and there's, a little marker to kind of even, signify it to like legitimize it and everything. Which you may think, you know, you may think like, oh, what do I care what other people think or do or whatever, but there's something to be said for kind of just legitimizing something, having it be real instead of something just kind of anyone could say. Because if just anyone could say it, then it just it just loses a bit of the meaning. Like again, I know it's like who cares, it's all kind of individual, but yeah, there's something to that. There really is just kind of the social cultural aspect all kind of like weaved into it. I mean, similar for just even hardcore itself, right? Like the official hardcore server versus how it started, just like on a regular server with an add-on that you could like edit the code and do all that kind of stuff so it looked like you didn't die. One's in the chat if you guys are not stuck in an ad right now. Looks like it might be over in just a couple seconds. I just hate to like continue on the conversation super hard while everybody's stuck in the ad, but should be over in just like 10 seconds. So remember when Czar was trying to solo dungeons on one of the hardcore remakes on Doom, Hal? No shit. I didn't catch that. It's a pretty fun one too to do, is like solo dungeons, like, because it really is a lot more possible than like people may think. Especially, you know, you get a few levels on it, whether or not you have gear, all that kind of shit, you know. And like you know, I say abusing pathing, but you know, yeah, using the pathing of the mobs and everything and the terrain. You know, just getting it all to your advantage. Yeah, Twitch Turbo is OP. I use it myself. Like, I just hate like getting pre-roll ads. I hate getting mid-roll ads. I hate all like just it's the best investment for me because of how much I watch Twitch. As long as you don't use charm on my wife. Shit, yeah. Don't use charm or mocking blow. Have you tried using commanding shout on her? But right, yeah, it is like Self-Found's what made WoW fun for you is like a hardcore Iron Man on RuneScape. I think a lot of people are drawn to the idea of like building up your own character completely yourself. And I mean, whether or not there's some little like Iron Man tag or whatever else to legitimize it, you know, it's up for debate whether or not that's important. But I do think there is something to that, like just the kind of legitimacy, you know? Because like you could say the same thing for like keeping track of like race times or running, you know, biking, all that kind of shit. But you know, it's like, oh, it's just for you or whatever. It's like, yeah, but like it just it sets, you know, kind of sets the tone for everything. I feel like. Yo, it's good, Cold Stout. Appreciate the follow. Also sending delves. It's been cool so far. Last night, I was, you know, I was getting into it a bit. Like I can see how it's kind of addicting. It's not that terrible supplies wise. It's a quick setup to run back to it too, right? Like you don't get fucking teleported to Lumbridge and shit. Like fuck, dude, when I die on Zulra and I gotta go back to fucking Lumbee, jinkies, dude. That's annoying. Warrior's so hard for a learner, but so fun at higher levels in dungeons. I think I'm kind of biased when it comes to Warrior because like I've been a hunter main like my whole life and everything, but I got into Warrior in like the past like 2-3 years and stuff, especially with hardcore. And I swear, dude, it's so much easier than people who like say that it is. And like, I understand there's been like a lot of work and theory crafting and all that, and you know, weapon routes and all that kind of shit. But like, dude, you know, I've done it all. I've done two-hand warrior. I've done dual wield. You know, I haven't done prot, but like, I don't know, fuck prot leveling. There's like no point. Like, you're taking like a bunch of dead fucking talents. But I mean, like the stun one could be kind of fun or something, like the revenge stun proc or some shit. But um, otherwise, you know, like I said, I've done it all metaphorically. You know, like all the attack styles, basically. You know, two hand, sword and board, dual wield. Like they're all great. They all work. I think, yeah, maybe it is just kind of harder for a new player because, like I said, I'm biased, but like you know, I also started playing Warrior as like a pretty experienced WoW player, right? So just like the nuance of kind of like chaining mobs together and stuff like that, charging to this one, charging to that one, eat, bandage, hamstring, kiting, you know. I'm definitely coming at it with like a lot of different little techniques and shit. You got a cloth from Delve 4? Yo, big grats. I have not cleared Delve 4 yet, I'm pretty sure. I have to check my scoreboard, but I'm pretty sure I've just gotten to it. I haven't cleared it. Playing OSRS, still yapping about WoW. Yeah, you know. I'm talking just talking about shit, dude. I'm really, and I know you're just like trolling and shit because this is what you do, but I really am just kind of like, I don't know, I feel like talking about like, I don't know. I'm using WoW and OSRS as just like as examples of talking about hardcore game modes and shit like that. How did we even start on the whole thing? I forget. Oh, like item relevancy, all that kind of shit, vertical, horizontal progression, all that shit. Yeah, yeah. We don't care about WoW. You seem to, because you're still fucking here, Blue Waffle. Can't trick me there. Nah, it's all good though, Otis. Like I play both games. I like both games. I talk about both games. Blue Waffle's just a troll. It's but it's good because it's something to bounce off of and uh, train me. It's like shadow boxing. Never again will you give WoW hate. Don't know why I ever gave it hate without ever trying it first. I think, people get guarded with their hobbies and stuff, and I think rightfully so. It's something you enjoy and put a lot of time into, and so to want to like affirm that choice, you may discredit other choices. Because like why do something else if your thing's like the best? Been doing great, no soft bands. Yeah, appreciate it, dog. Definitely does make me think like maybe going back and unbanning some people, but I usually make pretty good choices about the people that I've banned where it's just like, you just don't belong here. But it's a great game, never hated just because it lacks something for you. Yeah, and like, for RuneScape even too, right? Like I don't really like questing. You guys know I'm super open about that, but like doesn't mean I hate RuneScape, and shit. It's just like, when I run into having to do a quest, it's like fuck. But I will agree with a lot of people where it's like the more modern quests are just way better. You know, you're not just running around with a full inventory of shit, having to go bank 40 times and like do all this weird shit. And there's like good PVM within it and all that. So like Varlamore quests and all that, especially, right? That's, more modern quests. Do you like WoW quests better than OSRS? Yeah, it's like they're kind of like, I mean, they're similar but different, right? Like with RuneScape questing, I would almost all of them are like attunement quests. Like in World of Warcraft, like you get attuned for a raid, like you unlock it or whatever. So like in RuneScape, it's a little bit different because it's like all the quests are just kind of like attunement quests, whereas in World of Warcraft, most of the quests are just kind of random odd job things. You're it's like you're playing Dungeons and Dragons. You show up to a village, people got problems, you help them solve their problems. And it's usually, encroaching hordes of animals and beasts and monsters and shit that you gotta, take out, make things safer. You're basically a murder hobo. You don't really have a home. You're going, and that's kind of the problem with, I think that's the problem with retail WoW and why people don't like housing and stuff like that, is because I think at its core, as a WoW player, you're just a murder hobo. You have no home. You just go town to town. You kill a bunch of stuff. You're a serial killer, and then you go about your way. And now that they have homes and stuff, you're no longer a murder hobo. Now you're actually just like some psycho, like what's his nuts in American Psycho. Not Jason Bateman. Is that his name? The one guy, the fucking God, dude, that movie is like a comedy, right? I feel like it's supposed to be like a scary movie or something like that, or it's supposed to be a comedy, or it's supposed to be kind of like both. But like that straight up that movie, that whole movie is just like a fucking comedy. Like it's ridiculous. Yeah, any fetch quest enjoyers? Yeah, fucking go sort through some shit. That's the other kind of WoW quest. So, do I like WoW quests better than OSRS quests? I, I like not to give a non-answer, but it's just like they're kind of not the same thing enough for me to say like which one I like better than the other. Like WoW quests, like if if I'm gonna give an answer, because with RuneScape quests, like a lot of times they're just kind of cumbersome things, and like WoW quests, I'm kind of like with RuneScape quests, I don't feel like I'm playing the game. I feel like I'm doing all like these weird sub menu things or whatever, which is that is the game. You're doing a little mini game, a little fun thing, a puzzle, whatever else. But like it's kind of just game adjacent. It's you're not clicking and gathering and like it's weird. It's the same but it's different, especially because like the game at the end of the day is all just point and click. But like with World of Warcraft, when I'm doing quests and stuff like that, the kill quests, whatever, blah blah blah, like I'm doing combat. I'm like actively playing as opposed to just kind of like running around doing shit. And don't get me wrong too, I don't fucking read the quests and like engage with all the different shit or whatever, so I'm like missing the meaningful, super well written story and all that. Don't get me wrong. But that's the thing, it's just kind of like different. It's a different thing. Like, and I don't really necessarily play for like the story and all that kind of shit. I just kind of play for like the gameplay. Okay, so you've done 83 Delve 4s. That's gnarly. I wonder, I should look at my stats and kind of see how many deaths we've had and all that kind of stuff so we get a sense of how long it's kind of taken me to learn. Because with CG, it took me until about like 100 kills to get to consistent. I'd say I'm pretty consistent getting to, like Delve 3 and 4. Um, but we'll have different thresholds, like time to get to this, time to get to that, time to get to this, how many deaths it took me to get, consistent to a wave marker. Maybe it'll be like 50 deaths until I'm at like wave 5 consistently, or maybe it'll be like 100. Need Delve Calc. Yeah, I guess I'll get all the fucking plugins and all that shit today. I wonder if it'll be like retroactive. Do I want this loot tracker too? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like this already kind of like does it. But maybe it would like segment it better or something. Still struggling with learning 8. You've gotten to 8 20 times. Dude, like I feel like this is definitely going to be one of those things that takes me a while to get deep into. Game's tough. Especially like I've said before, a lot of times I feel like I'm playing on stilts. Also, hi me. Appreciate it, dog. Thanks for the welcome back to OSRS. It's been fun. I'm pretty sure I have enough points for the helmet as well for the punish, so I might go ahead and get that here at some point. But we'll just stick with what we got now, keep it simple till we really get comfortable mechanically with everything. I think that's everything I wanted. I need my pendant of 80s. The 80s. The 90s. Don't need helm. Waste of time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Melee helm void. No one brings helm for punish? Okay. Waste of time. Word up. Is that because like it doesn't add damage? It's just like accuracy or some shit? I forget how that whole thing works. And like you don't need accuracy. And then I tried setting up these little teleport dealios yesterday. But it only let me like place them so far away from each other or whatever, so I don't know if I really like maxed it out or not, but you know, it is what it is. Because I tried placing it like by this door and it was like too far. And I was like, alright. Good TV, word. Word. It's kind of cool though. Like, I like that I can just hop right into it with the delve stuff. Let's go, this is actually like a pretty good world that I'm already on. Let's go to 420, 442. 442. 442nado. You know, I have this weird thing. I like, and Fortunato just like reminded me of it. I have this weird thing where I don't know if I'm just mishearing people, which I probably am just mishearing them, but I always like key in on it where people say fortunately when they mean unfortunately. And it's probably just me again, like not hearing the un part of the fortunately, but they'll be like, oh, fortunately the leg got severed, blah 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 blah. It's like, wait, no, that's unfortunate. What? So again, it's probably just like me not hearing it or whatever. But the other instance of that, it's fortunately, and then fuck, god damn it, there's another one that really like bugs me all the time. Oh, generally and genuinely. Like people, they'll say like they generally like something, but like the context of it, they should be saying genuinely, and vice versa. I feel like that one's kind of just like mush mouth, where like you're trying to say one thing and generally, you just kind of fuck it up. Either way, it's just my brain, my dumb brain. So I've done 13 level 1s, 10 level 2s, 3 level 3s, 0 level 4s. And then general stats. 20 deaths. Yeah. Only 20 deaths. It's a lot less than I would have thought. Oh, cool. And it is like retroactive. Yo, what's good, Clem? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Shiro? What's good, Clem? Good to see you, dog. So guys, if you're not following T-Clem from their stream or from mine, homeboy's playing some old school RuneScape too. What are you getting up to, dog? Yo, what's good, Blade? Good to see you, dog. Doing some Doom? Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. We got our Scobo. We got our Elite Void. We even got a little Amulet of Fury. Soon enough we'll get our Zenites and all that rolling for the better range neck and all that kind of shit, but feeling pretty good. Also, I need like a better ring, right? Like this helps for my punish, I guess, but like otherwise I should have like Light Bearer and I should be oh, I didn't change my spell book. Yikes. No, I do need it for the Demon Bane thing. Yeah, I do need Arceus spellbook. Yikes and Jinkies. Oh, and I didn't take any home tabs, which home tabs would kind of help me a little bit. Just because like when I gotta go like restock and stuff. I guess like when I need to restock, I could just do that. You know, history and hearsay. I think I might just do that. Save a spot. I mean, I could even, I guess, just like Pen and Evades, but keeping the Book of the Dead for using thralls and stuff for at least like the first couple waves. Right on. Yo, NC, welcome in, welcome in. Got done sending some CG on the hardcore. Didn't get a completion, but the helm is still red. Fuck yeah, dude. That's the thing, dude. It's the long game with hardcore. You just gotta stay alive.
Step bro?
What are you doing, Step Bro? What's good, Quinn? Appreciate the follow, dog. Welcome in. Light Bear goes hard. Yeah, dude. This is like, it's where we got to get those TOAs in. Yo, Shero, appreciate it too, man. Thank you.
Yeah, she
You shadows because you're cheap as fuck. I don't have that quest done yet to get that ring. That's good shit though. You didn't get a completion tonight, but how many completions do you have for CG so far, T? Okay, I wanted my... Oh, I need to change my spell book, so we'll just do one house tab real quick. And I feel like I wanted something else too. Arceus. It's nice that I can just change, dude, like my house is so set up. I fucking... So happy with that, dude. Like, I'm really glad I got that done and over with. The only thing I really need to do still is like my jewelry box, but like it's the super upgraded jewelry box, like who cares? Like the most important part of it would be like a Falador teleport or whatever, you know, right there in the park. Like, yeah. It's very min-maxy. Which isn't bad, but you know, it just is what it is. So now I got all my stuff. Let's go cast story. Pretty sure I got all my stuff. Almost positive. I should. If I forgot anything, I'll remember it right before I try to enter. Did I stop doing sailing? I just I don't know. I just kind of don't really care for it that much. And there's like some different rewards from it that are like kind of cool, you know, and like useful, but you know, the nice part is like I don't feel like super obligated to do them. Wow, that person went real far. Hold on. Maybe I could like move it one more up because I mean it is like, you know, it's just like right there. It would make it like slightly easier to click maybe. Because I go up. I wonder, can I place it here? Nah. But when I go down, I'm right there. So I could sprint to this tile. Yo, T-Clem hit me with the sub. Fucking A, dude. You may need to refresh on Twitch or whatever for it to go through. It's crazy how the channel event thing like is like faster than Twitch noticing. Or like my stream elements. Yeah, appreciate it too, man. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for thinking of me, man. The umbral farming might come in handy for Doom brews. Yeah, that's that. Is that like Armadillo potion or some shit? Armadillo brew or what quest you need for Ring of Shadows DT2? Yeah, I think it is Desert Treasure 2. It was either Desert Treasure 2 or it was Dragon Slayer 2. So it's kind of meh in this case because it brews down your other stats. Okay, word up. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of shit that I, could benefit from sailing, faster cannonballs and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, the sailing gameplay, I just kind of got a little bit bored with, to be honest. Like, I'm not like a giant sailing hater. I've talked a lot of shit on it and stuff, but, excuse me. The adult in me is just like, yeah, I just, at the end of the day, I just don't like it or whatever, right? Just not my favorite. You don't love armor brews? Just because, like, it brews you down or some shit? Or... Yo, what's good, Mitch? Not too shabby. Let's investigate. Raynar seeds. Good, but we'll descend. We might cut this one at wave 3 just to get those fucking seeds. Attacking way late on that. Clicking all the wrong things on that one. Doing pretty good so far. Investigate. Muckwaddle Waystone. Pretty good loot so far. Let's hopefully I can get down to wave 3. Let's fill up our prayer just a little. Re-equip our bow. And descend. Oh, didn't do that. Oh, this is the, this one. A lot of clicks to do. Oh, don't have spec. It's range. Mage. Ah, I changed it too quickly. It's range. Melee. And good. Let's check it. First, I want to pick up these arrows. I think I'm going to claim it because, like, so far it's honestly pretty good loot. And I don't think I can get wave 4 down. So I'm going to be, like, slightly smart on this one. Go 4? You're crazy. You can do it? Shit. I feel like it's new mechanics and stuff. Believe? Alright. Range level. Fuck it. I think I did that at the exact wrong time.
Dying
Oh, I didn't see.
completed.
Did I not get the attack off? I guess I just didn't. Fucking believers. Fuck you guys believing in me. I really, dude, honestly, it really is annoying as shit on the, resetting up your inventory. Like, they really, if they haven't fixed it by now, they just can't, or they don't feel like it or whatever, but like, Jesus, dude, it is actually like, I really just want to do this and then start over. Like, um, oh, and Scopo. Pew. Oh, and the fucking pendant. I say I say it's like easier to do this and I'm forgetting everything. Do I not have it in I don't think I have it in this inventory setup. Okay. Start claiming forward and you unlock everything minus the pet. Yeah, it's just, you know, still getting there. Night 2. I think I'm going to start listening to my, I don't know. I'll ask chat or whatever, but I need to just listen to my gut when it comes to, like that kind of, especially like that claim. That would have been pretty decent. Because I haven't claimed like any loot yet. I've just like kept on trying to go further. I personally like that Jagex fucks up my inventory every death. Just adds to the tilt. It really does, though. Only reason to claim is out of food or rare. Yes, like you're like I do get that. Like I do get the thought behind that or whatever. Like everything else like doesn't really matter, but like I mean, if I'm realistically not gonna clear 4 and there's halfway decent loot, I might as well just take the loot. Like if the loot's good enough for common loot, like I'm gonna start claiming that shit.
Level up completed.
Dude, why am I an absolute stupid dummy this time? Come on. Lock in. I don't like the thing with the thing at the same time. Boulder plus Chalet. But that's gonna be the whole fucking thing though. Like, get used to it. God, I keep on not having my prayers correct. Investigate? Spirit Seed. Eh. Spirit Seed is like a seed pack and everything, but it doesn't really get me bricked up. Okay, I still have my prayer wrong. Fix that up. Let's investigate. Gold ore, gross. Ugh. If you don't push yourself. No, but like, that's the thing. I get what you're saying. Like, you gotta go deeper to get deeper or whatever and all that. But like, if there's halfway decent loot and I know I'm not gonna, like, I'm iffy on it, then just claim the halfway decent loot and then just roll it again. And then just do another, you know, cause like I'm good at like getting past the first couple at least, you know. Also appreciate the grats on the 95 range. we descend. Should have equipped the bow first. It's too close. Weird. Am I just not killing those things close enough? Or what? Like, they keep on... Okay, okay, they're... I feel like they're getting to him, and so I was trying to shoot him further. But they're just, like, disappearing the second I click them. It's weird. On the right prayer. Range. Let's range again. Ooh, the magic hit way faster than I thought. Oh, I did not move, okay. I had bad movement. See, like this one, there's like no loot. So of course, yeah, just keep on going. Nah, Mitchie, do you. What level you've been able to clear it? Just 3. Any reason why you're not using dragon arrows? Just because I don't have like I don't know how to get more. Like, I don't know. I don't have the fletching level and I don't have like a good source of them or whatever. Plus just learning, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's good, real. Yeah, it's a good comms if I can finish him off with a melee punish or whatever. That'd be pretty tight. 3,300 should last like 5 attempts. Yeah, it's still just, I don't know, learning. Dragon arrows versus rune arrows isn't going to be a big enough difference where it's like suddenly I can clear wave 4 or whatever just because I have like 2 more DPS. People overestimate how much like different upgrades are really like changing your output. Like you just got to be mechanically good at the game first, and that's what I'm trying to work on. It's like the same reason I'm using potatoes and shit. It's like it doesn't matter what food I use if I'm not like praying correctly and stuff. So I don't get these colors of the larva. Is the color that I'm supposed to attack them with, or it's what they're protecting with? I feel like I don't like this system. I almost would rather just look at their overhead. It's That's what I attack them with. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get used to it, I suppose, but I really don't feel like it's like a benefit. I feel like I'm better off just like actually looking at their overhead and such. Might be better for some people, but I don't know about for me.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Prayed wrong at the end there. I should have kept mage, I think. Man, yeah, if there were just a better way to kind of like resupply, you know, sucks that like it's no bank or anything, but that would probably just be like too OP. We'll just go, yeah, history and hearsay. But you are ignoring Waystone's purpose. Oh, yeah. Didn't think about it. I will say, dude, I don't know what it is about like RuneScape players' word choice that always like kind of bugs me. It might just be like the autism or whatever, just kind of like lack of social shit. But it's like, but you're ignoring this. It's like, instead of saying ignoring it, because like that feels like a conscious thing. Like when Homeboy was saying like why don't you do, you know, why aren't you using like strength boss or whatever? It's like, because I forgot. It's not like a conscious choice. I just forgot. Like you're acting like I'm intentionally trying to like be bad or disruptive or stupid or something. And like when you're putting it like that, it's like, that doesn't make me feel good. Like I'm not trying to be stupid. I'm just accidentally being stupid. Sorry. Yeah, Waystone would be worthless to the bank. Yeah, I did forget about like the existence of Waystone. Do you have any blighted food? I don't think I do. I think I might have like a couple of blighted anglers or something. Yeah, like overhealing or something. I could bring like there's a lot of shit I could bring, like brews, better food, all that kind of stuff. Especially just for learning right now, you know. I want to mechanically get things down before I'm bringing in a whole bunch of like fancy supplies and stuff, because you know, it might save my neck here and there or some shit, but it's, you know, it would be just padding. Like I need to actually be good enough to get it done and stuff, just like with CG. Yeah, I think because Castle Wars is like, it's like a PvP adjacent arena kind of thing. Yeah, you can like bank and eat one there. I think I saw Autumn Eve doing that one. Nah, it's all good, Otis. It's and like a lot of time, like I said, it's just like sometimes it's just like word choice kind of stuff where I think it's just kind of like a little bit of the tism. People don't realize they're being so abrasive. My friend Riley was like that growing up, where I would just like look at him after he says something and be like, dude, you can't say that. It's like, not like that. It's like, why? He's like, it's the truth. And I'm like, yeah, but like, you're not, I don't, like, you're not saying it right. Like my friend Riley, he had autism back when we still called it Asperger's. Put the wrong prayer. It is gnarly though, just how quickly it ramps up. Because like, all in all, you know, Wave 1, not that crazy. But you know, even just wave 2, it starts getting a little bit wild. Stinks how those arrows kind of get lodged there. Bunch of demon tears. A lot of context can be lost in text. True that too, honestly. Like fucking, you know, I didn't even drink a high range pot. Yeah, so we'll watch this real quick. Yeah. A lot of stuff can be lost in text.
I've been trying to reach out to you all day. Are we on for tonight?
Had autism back when it was called Asperger's. I'm gonna start using that. Yeah.
What? You can't catch me. You
I
can't catch
appreciate
me.
that, dude.
I'm Lance Moore. Touchdown, bitch. What? Pause. Oh, shoot. Keegan's been texting me. Sorry, dude. Missed your texts. I assumed we'd meet at the bar. Whatever. I don't care.
Sorry, dude, missed your texts. I assumed we'd meet at the bar. Whatever, I don't care. Whatever, I don't care? The is his problem? Do you even want to hang out?
Do you even want to hang out? Oh, that's considerate. Like I said, whatever.
Like I said, whatever? This guy. Jesus, you
Are priceless. Aww. You're the one.
one who's priceless? This mother right here. Oh, he wants to. Okay. Okay. You want to go?
Right now? Huh. Guess I could do that. Okay.
Okay, let's go. He said, okay. Okay, let's go.
The hot
All
dude
right,
every
you know
time.
what? You know what? You want to really?
Do this now? Keegan, you nut. You're not putting me out.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you asshole.
First round's mine.
Oh, no. Oh, no, there ain't gonna be no rounds, asshole. It's gonna be a street fight. This son of a...
Because tonight we gonna party like a party down.
No.
Buddy! Like I said, first round's mine. A beer and a gimlet. For my partner, Ray. What's that?
I got you a baseball bat with nails in it.
For my post-apocalyptic Jackie Robinson costume, how did you know?
Post-apocalyptic Jackie Robinson. Fucking Jackie Robinson. Always a Key and Peele skit you haven't seen? No shit. Dude, that one, especially like we were just saying there a second ago, that one's just like perfectly like the lost in translation shit, man. Usually I'm the guy on the couch, right? But sometimes when I'm streaming, I'm the dude in the kitchen. So we investigate. Nothing really crazy. Let's drink our pot for this one. And we descend. Range. Range again. Should have hit that little slug there. Easy peasy. Investigate. Fire runes. Gross. Ugh. Fire runes and tears. We descend. The range ball. Oh, I didn't do mage fast enough, really? Range ball and melee attack. Oh, I didn't do that fast enough. That's kind of rough. It's a range ball. It's a magic ball. It's a range ball. What?
Dying on my hardcore aim.
Dude,
Complete.
what was that? Was that just like like lag? Like that felt like input delay. I like just didn't move with that ball there. Also, I feel like my camera is like too high. It's like, it was way too high there before. Yeah, I was getting blocked by the rocks, I guess. But I still just didn't even move. I guess because like I clicked on that side or something. Huh. Okay. So it's not gonna like have me path around that shit or anything, or gotta pay attention to where a rock's gonna be. Don't. Yeah. Hmm. All right. It's a little bit rough. Blocked by the rock. Yeah. Not very ideal there. Personal best is only 3 at the moment. If you're still listening, you might be in an ad. Sorry about that. Man, lock in, Jay. Already being sloppy. Range ball. With melee attack, because that was one tile too close. Base feels like it's taking forever. Not doing enough damage on him. Yo, La Loca. Welcome in, everybody. Control walking the shield phase. Yeah, using control to walk instead of like running and stuff. Kind of keep the pace a little bit more, stay underneath the shield and stuff. I feel that. Yo, what's good, La Loca? What's good, everybody? Good to see you, good to see you. What were you getting up to tonight? Lies of P. I haven't heard of that one. What game is that? Is a single player side scroller? What's the deal with it? Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Yeah, appreciate you for thinking about me. Welcome in. Souls-like? You know, it's weird. I have like a very irrational dislike of the genre of like, oh wait, Souls-like. Never mind. I don't know why. I instantly thought roguelike because there's roguelike, there's roguelite, roguelike light. It fucking, I don't know what any of that shit means. I'm a World of Warcraft player. You tell me something's roguelite, I'm expecting to get fucking backstabbed, cheap shot, kidney shot, fucking stunned to death. Think I'm gonna get ganked. But what's a Souls-like? So that's like a... Is that like Elder Scrolls, right? Because like or like that other kind of genre or whatever where you're like going through and doing the different boss fights and stuff. Get the music going there again. It's a range ball. It's another range ball. Ah, I turned it off too soon. Magic ball. Oh, well, that was dumb. Totally forgot about the pillar bit. Very easy to go brain off in this. Thankfully, got a little bit of resource since we spec'd him down at the end there. Is there fighter-like, cleric-like? Yeah, I feel you there. It's like one of those ones that's a bit confusing. Lies of P is good. Let's check it out here a little bit. Just a quick peek, not to, you know, not to embarrass you. Let's see, 3 hours ago. I fuck with this. I like single players. It's been a minute too. I feel like I haven't played like a good narrative story game in a second. And it looks really nice. Like graphics aren't a like if it doesn't have good graphics, I'm not going to play it. Obviously, I'm playing RuneScape. But it's a nice thing, you know? You get a little bit of eye candy with it. That's fucking dope. Lies of Pinar. Yeah, okay. That's funny, yeah. We both got the funny titles and shit going on. I love to see that. Yeah, thanks again for thinking about me, Loloka. If you guys weren't following Loloka from her stream or mine, you got the link in the chat there. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. I've just kind of come back to old school RuneScape. It's been a pretty good time. Getting like right into it with this new content and stuff, even for myself. Like, so it's a little bit different. You know, I really gotta I gotta try really hard with this stuff. It's actually a little bit difficult. Let's investigate. Ooh, cannonballs. We descend. It's only 100 cannonballs. It's really nothing. Yeah, it's this kind of thing. It's pretty tough. Like, there's a lot going on. I gotta swap my prayers and my gear and do all this different kind of shit and react to all these different things kind of happening to me. Like right there, you know, it's, I don't know. Maybe I would make it look easy sometimes, but like that one was a little bit tough there. Okay, that's a magic attack, so we're gonna protect magic, and then there's a range. We can turn off our range prayer for now. Didn't swap to that soon enough. I could have too. So I'm like damaging his shield right now. Attack that guy. Protect from that. Attack this dude. It's gonna be a range ball. Range first. Then magic, then range. Summon another thrall to help me DPS a little bit. Keep my prayer up. It's a magic ball. We go magic. Range, and then keep range. I'm gonna attack that one over there. It's a magic ball. Melee ball. Ooh, got some stat restore because we killed him with the spec there, so that's kind of nice. Let's investigate. Tears. Well, you really want, like, the loot from here is like pretty decent and stuff overall, but like you really want the uniques. You know, you can get some decent common loot, but it's all about the uniques, which, you know, that's RuneScape in a nutshell too. Yeah. It's definitely hard content. Most fun boss they've added so far. I fuck with it. I like that there's no chip damage. Like, chip damage is annoying as shit. Like, this is good. Spawns a lot more acid. I think that's more of a problem, like, later phases and stuff. I think for the first few delves, like, might as well. I mean, wave 1, wave 2, there's nothing. Wave 3, I mean, I don't know. Did seem like it was a problem. I think it's probably just a later delve thing. Let us fill up our prayer a little. And we descend. Actually, first I equip this. And then we descend. It's a magic ball. Ah, I still... Hey, I did that. Nice. It's a range ball. Magic ball. I definitely don't do a good job on the larva. Some range ball. Magic ball.
Dying on my hard crime
Ah,
completely.
man, I think I changed my fucking prayer. I think just like a half tick too early or some shit. It's such a tight window on some of these different things in RuneScape. It's tough, very tough. History and hearsay. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. But it sucks because you die now. Oh, did I just kick you to death? Huh. Sorry about that. Wield Scorching Bow. This, that, this, that. Doom. Take one of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. And still doing pretty good. Still need to just like not make mistakes and stuff, and we'll use like better materials and all that kind of shit as we need with it. But so far, learning all that. Gonna stick with potatoes and moonlight moths. I wonder if we'll get past wave 4 tonight. That was like fairly close. So I think we'll probably be able to get past wave 4. Wave 6, the acid gets reset as well. Okay. So yeah, I feel like, I don't know, because like a lot of people brought up that thralls are kind of a bad choice, but I don't know. So far, so good. Range ball. Magic ball. Range ball. Magic ball. Magic ball. I wait till they get too close to him, and then it's like hard for me to like click under him. Didn't get the melee spec on him. Investigate. Waystone. We descend. Yo, what's good, Albatross? Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Yeah, thralls, especially, I don't know, like on the early waves, it seems like it's not that crazy. Doesn't seem like it's like hindering me. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Range ball. Oh, no, it was a magic ball. Range ball this time for sure. I like how it kind of like teleports me when I'm running underneath it and all that. Spawning the hole. I think there's a plugin where it'll focus target on the lava over the boss, even if you click it through the boss. Okay. Might have to look into that. Because, yeah, I don't know, I'm letting them get too close. Should just take them out earlier, maybe. Runite ore. We descend. It's a range ball. The range ball. The magic one. Didn't protect against melee or that. Kind of bad. The magic ball. Magic ball again. Didn't do that fast enough. Not very clean, but we did it. Yeah, I do have the larva tracker. It only starts working with the double ones, I think, or whatever. Maybe there's a setting to turn on or something. I honestly think I might just turn it off. I didn't really like it when it came up. It was kind of just more confusing than just seeing their overheads. It's a range ball. Wow, I walked right onto that. It's another range ball. One too many swaps. It's another range ball. Need the overhead up either. Magic ball. Oh, it's getting meleeed. Magic ball. Melee. Magic ball again. Oh, he's charging and I'm dead.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Heard the sound. It's when those things overlap. Taking care of too many things at once. When all that overlaps. Yeah, I don't know what, like, the demonic one, like, for whatever reason, it just doesn't compute in my brain so well. Like, I don't know. Might just get used to it, might just turn it off. We'll see. Wow, brain. Yeah. Like, I really do just need to remember that, like, you're basically just acting like a child, blue waffle with cheese, and that you're just, like, trying to get a rise out of me. That's all I need to remember. I don't, like, every time I come here, there's so many, like, little jinglies. See him here all the time, right? Yeah, that's the thing, too. It's like, you know, and, still here. Yo, it's good, Sard. Good to see you, dog. Oh. What is this? I've done that like twice now where I just like double teleport. Gonna go like back and forth. Alright, jump. I was like, alright. Jump, buddy. Gotta just lock in on the kills. Did pretty decent there. It was close up until, you know, just the not clearing that charge. And we'll start using better supplies. That'll definitely help slightly. Just drink the range pot, jump over. The magic ball. Yo, CC. What's good? What's good? Dude, all the freaking love tonight, man. What the hell? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like a, what's it called? I don't always have like the highest self-esteem or whatever, so it just blows me away when I have like all these cool people coming through and like that I got friends like that. What's good, CC? Yeah, guys, if you're not following CC from their chat or from mine, gotta drop them a follow. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Right there, you got the link in the chat, or you got the banner up at the top. Always easier to follow than is try to remember a name. Easy peasy, right there. Getting up to some RuneScape too? That's fucking dope, man. You just died in your delve? How far have you gotten? I've gotten to 4, but I haven't cleared 4. Had to rate. I appreciate that. Good person vibes. Want to support that? Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Mitchie. Yo, Indako, also welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Rose, good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty tough too. Sorry, yeah, it's a bit tough. It's pretty chaotic. There's a lot going to it. Lemma, Lem, your name is fancy. Lem Music, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Roses, Wukong, Thor, Nova Scotia, Ziggy Stud. What's up? What's up? What's up? Good to see everybody. Appreciate that, guys. Cece's getting ready for Lakers Open tryouts. Wish her luck. Yo, fucking good luck. You going for the team or you gonna be a Laker girl? Ignore Ziggy. You a bit. I love that, man. Good stuff, man. Thanks for thinking about me. Thanks for sending it over. For real, that's dope. Wave 10's been your furthest, still constantly down to 8s. I'm hoping I get to that point soon where I'm like really feeling comfortable just going further and further with it. I would say though, like, you know, only in this first day doing it, ooh, Dragon Dart tips will descend. I'd say in this first day, well, because like I started last night or whatever, I'm feeling like pretty good about it, and it feels like pretty fun, you know, like the setup is pretty quick, the fight's pretty quick. I like that there's no BS chip damage. Like, oh my gosh, dude. I do not like chip damage. Was that a magic one? No, it was a range one. No, it was a magic one. This one's a range one. That's why I gotta call the balls in the air. Shout out to my ex. Okay, so it's a magic ball. Why am I not running? Ah, I didn't do the switch fast enough. I dig it though. It's tough, but it's not like so hard that I feel like, I just can't do it, you know? Oh, I changed that way too early. Okay, we got another punish. Man, we're getting Punish City, and that was a range ball, and I didn't move. Okay. It wasn't a range ball. It do go down. Okay, that's a magic ball. Oh, and I stood in the bad. Alright. Yeah. This is a terrible run. I'm hitting all the mechanics. I'm getting caught by rocks. Okay, let's eat up a little bit. Probably not going to have enough resources for the next one, but fuck it. Chance, yeah, definitely didn't deserve that one. Wait, can't be divvy. It's a bit. It's a bit. Ooh, a Makawata Waystone and Dragon Dart tips. We're still gonna go further. If the loot catches my eye, and I don't know. What's really important is the uniques, but you know, I'm an iron, right? So everything helps. Claim? I'm gonna go deep. I think I can do 3. It's funny, like before, I'm like always opposite of what you guys are telling me. Like I was like, I should claim this. You're all like, go deeper. I'm gonna go deeper. Nah, claim it. Okay, magic ball. Didn't switch to range fast enough. Melee. Eat a potato, that's a range ball. Melee. Range ball. Just keep attacking. What are you doing? I don't know why I stopped attacking there. Did I move? I swear my clicks have been weird tonight. I had one real bad. Oh, no, that was actually the rocks. I thought it was input delay. It's a magic ball. Magic ball again. Magic ball again. Change ball. Not too shabby. Just a little shabby. Right, yeah, I'm trying to keep that, like... I'm trying to keep that chally distance when I can. Try not to go, like, too far out. Don't want to get, like, dragged into melee. Don't want to get caught up by, like, all these rocks and crap. Let's check. This one, I'm so low on supplies, it's like, am I even going to be able to do... Oh, wait, what's going on? Ooh, we got the Makawala cloth. Delve level 3. Pre-B. That's how you gotta do it, man. That's fucking sick, man. Alright, let's get into it. Let's see. Investigate. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of good. That could be you, imagine, right? I mean, I'm completing wave 3, right? Like, that's good enough. Just since last night, CC. Only since last night. Gaming, right? Yeah, it feels pretty good. Like, I feel like I'm starting to get more comfortable with it. Let's... Okay, one's in the chat, guys. If I should delve to claim. One delve to claim. I think some of y'all are in an ad, unfortunately. Delve? Delve, delve, delve. Looks like the ones are having it. Gotta do 4. Fucking cobbler. Yo, it's good rock. Always practice. We go. Just don't eat food on this one. Just win, forehead. It's a magic ball. I think I did that like just off beat there. I don't remember what that one was. It's definitely a lot. It's crazy how it ramps up just so quickly. Don't need that. Wait, did I not? Oh, come on, come on. There you go. Okay, I should have stayed on that. I'm just gonna kill this one. Probably gonna die to some sort of something, but it'll be fine. That's a range ball. That's a magic ball.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Complete.
Too many things, and that stupid rock. I keep on like dodging the ball right before the thing and then like putting a rock in my way. I keep doing that. Stop doing that. Don't need to click it so far away. Yeah, it's helps just like get my path for it, I think. Like it's kind of a good tip yesterday, I felt like. Like I could click the second one closer to me or something, but kind of like just makes it like safer to know it's gonna be up so it doesn't despawn so soon. But yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where like better food and consumables and stuff will help us out a little bit, you know. Still just need to mechanically do the fight and stuff, but like that was pretty good there. Orb with orb. Yeah, it's the overlapping mechanics is tough. It's definitely the tough part. I think I do somewhere. One of those. There it is. Gets faster and more overlapping. Yeah, it's like, I mean, shit. With how much it ramps up in like just the first couple waves, I could definitely see that, how it just gets rougher and rougher. Ooh, you know what I really want right now that I don't have is spinach and mozzarella ravioli from Costco. That, if you guys aren't on that yet, you need to get on the spinach and ravioli gang. Spinach and ravioli? No, spinach and mozzarella ravioli. Jesus Christ, Jay. Say your words right. I do got some pizza downstairs. Might go grab a slice and refuel so my brain isn't dumb too. Could watch a little video, a little something something on the side while we do that. Maybe a little like lore video on the Doom of Makawalo. Oh, why am I so bad? Weapons are out of order. That's a mage ball. Oh, did I not? Ah, the fuck? I think I just yellow clicked through them. That's what happened last time, I think, where I thought I attacked and didn't. Just yellow clicked through. That's a range ball. I keep on just getting myself fucked up with those rocks. Also, I didn't pray right there because I'm talking, but with, yeah, just, I don't know, like the rock placement, it, why did I kill that thing right on top of me? It, God, what am I doing,
Dying on
dude?
my hardcore aim.
I'm talking too much instead of actually doing the thing. I can't talk and chew bubblegum with this one. Yeah, got this, got that. Everything's in order there. Put these up here. I haven't needed an anti-poison fucking once. I'm assuming that's just like way higher shit, like 6+. I don't even know that I should have it on me. Like it has been a non-issue so far. Just fucking did not do anything right on that one. Try to have your earth in a line. Yeah, I just don't know how to do that. How do I do that? I guess it goes like where I was, right? So if I just step back next to it or whatever. Didn't move on that one. Didn't protect. It's a range ball. Yo, Indako, appreciate the follow too, man. Okay, a little bit better. Investigate. Ew. 23 coal? Ugh. It's like, where's the adamant plate legs? Possible claimer? You guys, one's in the chat if I claim the fucking coal? It's a range ball. Oh, well, I totally got that opposite. I need to say it out loud when it's happening so I don't fuck it up. It's a range ball. Magic ball. Oh, there we go. Going too fast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was just like way too late on my my one there. Pretty sloppy wave too. Flicking backwards, yeah. Pretty rough. Sun-kissed bones, not special. Alrighty, and we descend. Range ball. Magic ball. That was a pretty quick ball action. Range, yeah. Magic, range, melee. That was a wrong prayer. Investigate. Hey, a dragon helm. Nice. You love to see it. It's a nice icon. Got some bones though. We descend. You know, second night into it though, like, I think it's pretty good. Just need to keep on trying to get deeper into it. It's a range ball. I didn't move quick enough. And I didn't change my prayer quick enough, and I think I was getting meleeed too. It's a magic ball.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Went right to those were just much faster, and I went right to melee instead of mage, right? You know, switching back to mage and all that shit. Shit's tough. It's nice that it doesn't feel like prohibitively tough to get loot though, because like, you know, you can get like everything so long as you can complete wave 4, right? You know, wave 2 and 3 like have something, and then wave 4 has something, so that's nice. Don't have to be going like wave 10 and shit. Four is 2 times harder than 3. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it really just ramps up in difficulty very fast. Even the difference between 1 and 2, you know? And then 2 to 3. And then 3 to 4. kind of bad that it dropped at 2, 3, 4. Your opinion though? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my opinion, dude. If I was doing this right now, which I am, and in the back of my head, it's like, ah, well, I don't get any loot unless I do Delve 8 or whatever. Then I would just kind of be like, I don't see how I'm getting to Delve 8. You know, I can see myself getting to like Delve 4, 5, 6 right now. You know, getting closer to it and shit. But like, yeah, like if it's like I said, I like that it's not so prohibitive, right? As far as like the skill level needed to get it or whatever. Sorry, can do it. I can. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I just realized, Sardivi, your name is Sard Ivy. I get it. I get it. I quit, but I get it. Not saying all of you has to be A+, but for being this gear, yeah. Like, you know, maybe it's like a little bit too easy or something, but I mean, I think you just underestimate like how good you are versus like the general pop, you know. And like I don't know, not everyone deserves like the best loot or whatever, and that's, you know, kind of says something when you can kind of get it or whatever. But that's what Iron Man's for, because otherwise you just buy it and shit. Like who cares like who can do what? Do you ship Sard and Ivy? I think they would probably be pretty great. Yeah. She's super cool. I feel like they match energy, you know, all that kind of shit. Both funny, so I feel like it works. PB, only getting 2 wave 4. Deepest is 3. So I like got 2 4, but I didn't clear it. I can see some other stats, delve stats. Pretty good. Decent. Sorry, Ivy should date. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think the hardest part really is just that I think they're actually literally across the world from each other. I'm pretty sure the, what is it called? The Zenith or the Antipole, or fuck, there's a word for it. Like the exact opposite of Austin is Australia. Like, what is that called? Exact opposite of the world name. Antipode. Antipode of Austin, Texas. Not TZ, TX. Southern Indian Ocean, far off the coast of Western Australia. Okay, so it's not exactly. I remember hearing that one time, and I thought that was like gnarly as fuck. It's close, but it's not exact. Huh. That's kind of gnarly. Yeah, I don't remember where I heard that or where it was from, but I mean, it's still close. Pronounced Antipodes. Antipodes, nuts in your mouth. Oh, are you actually being for real though? Antipodes? Is it actually? There's no way it's Antipodes. It's Antipode. There's no way.
Antipode. Antipode. Antipode.
Antipode.
Antipode.
Antipode.
Fish and chips and all that. I actually really like fish and chips. I mean, how could you not like fish and chips? Fried fish and French fries? Pretty fucking dope. Destiny. Nah, that's funny though. I can't, guys. Don't go making me like talk about other people. Yeah, but no, that's funny. No, they'd be great. Dude, man. I ran into a similar problem though, with this one chick I was talking to, where it's just like we're just half a country away from each other, and it's just like, well, well, I ran right into that, except I didn't. I feel like I saw somebody doing some wacky shit with this guy, where they were, like, stepping under him or whatever. Is that like a attack delay or some shit like that? Some big boy strats. The magic ball. That's a range ball. Und other range ball. Das ist gut, ja. Investigate. Onyx bolts. Descend. There really is just kind of a rhythm with it, just like CG, right? Where you gotta kind of do this, then boom, 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 and then do this, and boom, 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 you know? Like, not the attacks necessarily or anything, but like, just kind of how it all comes together, right? Also, I'm getting meleeed because I'm on the corner. It's a range ball. Investigate. Demon tier. Demon tier? I hardly know her. Can step under to get melee lever on his charge phase. Okay. Yeah, I saw something where like somebody was kind of like doing that thing where it was like step under attack, step under attack, step under attack kind of thing. We descend. Magic. Range. I could have turned off my overhead prayer that whole time. I just thought about that. Magic ball. Magic ball. Didn't do it fast enough.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
That was just all sorts of bad prey, bad movement, bad ball placement. It is a little bit just to like, you know, restock up and everything so much, but it's pretty close. It's not that crazy of a thing. It's not that big a deal. It's just only a slight, but like, you know, not everything, yeah, you got to have a little friction and stuff, right? Yeah, like marking it would help. It's like I know that he will. It's just like I'm just clicking wrong, you know. Knowing versus doing are always two of the, or it's the same. Knowing versus doing is always the hardest part of content stuff. It's like, yeah, I know, but I just didn't execute. It's one of the harder parts about me learning content and doing content on RuneScape. But then there's things I don't know, you know? So, and nobody knows what you know or you don't know. Right, yeah, you get what I mean, where it's just like, yeah, sometimes it's just like brain dumb. Let's send it. Magic ball. Magic ball. Like, I can't remember, but did I ever mark those tiles in CG? Like, everyone always told me to, like, mark the safe tiles or whatever the fuck. And I never did that. Like, because I was super adamant on, like, I just need to know, like, where I am, spatially aware, and do all that kind of shit. It's a range ball. Oh, we killed him with the spec, so we got our shit back. Nice. So yeah, there are a lot of things, because like I know where it is, like in my head, you know, where and everything, and the markers are gonna help because it takes that thinking process out of it and everything. But I don't know. I'm big on like making things hard for myself to make myself better. Yeah, I know. Like melee range is like touching his box or whatever. You know, I get that. But just what's it called? Like knowing like that just that square automatically is going to be one tile. You know, I got it down to memory a little bit. That way I'm like I said, just focusing on like that spatial awareness and just awareness in general. It's kind of like gym training, right? Or like any, you know, most things in life, right? You know, you do it a little bit harder, makes it easier on yourself. It's a range one. It's the Dragon Ball Z turtle way of training. You know, you put on a weighted turtle suit, or turtle shell, and then afterwards everything's that much easier. See, like right there was just a yellow click. Went too close. It didn't move fast enough. Oh, okay, that was just completely wrong there. And I didn't change that one. A series of unfortunate events. Also, I gotta do this. All sorts of mistakes. Magic ball. Like, what's Master Roshi's speech about, like, the turtle way of training? You know, like, eat your vegetables, try hard, something. Let's... You guys want to try and find that one real quick? I'll give myself, like, 2 seconds to find it. I don't know. This may not hit for everybody, but it does for me, and I don't, you know. Sorry if it doesn't hit for you in the
I
same
can
way.
imagine you must have been a pretty decent fighter in your time. But unfortunately for you, that time has come and gone.
Yeah, real Siphon's
Thought
got
you
it.
could use some of my help. So,
have a little faith in yourself and your training. You're a proud student of the
Oh,
Turtle
this is
School of Martial Arts.
It's not just... This isn't just like the quote or whatever. It's like a full-on AMV.
Still trying to
I
get
didn't read
back
about
up?
it first.
Stop embarrassing yourself. Just accept your limitations and ease gracefully into retirement.
My limitations can go straight to hell. Broccoli, just give it up. It's all over.
What about Master Roshi? I mean, he's got centuries of experience and knows all kinds of tricky maneuvers.
Oh yeah, I guess the old timer can fight well enough.
No, don't do it, Master Roshi.
Yeah, don't push too hard.
Dude, like, I didn't get really
Goku,
into Dragon Ball
Krillin.
Super, but I did watch this, like, tournament of
You're the ones who
whatever.
showed this old fossil
Like,
he still had
and this
something
one was
left to
pretty
give,
fucking
that it was
gnarly.
too soon to let the limits of age sentence him to sit idly by on the sidelines.
Master Roshi, we'd be honored if you'd train us again.
You boys who were never content to stop, who kept aiming for and climbing greater and greater heights, want me to take it easy? This is total insanity. How far is Goku gonna go before he's satisfied?
Roshi! Hang on! I'll be right there!
Son, I can tell you're lost. This is no time to be worrying about your master.
Just go down already!
I don't know. I feel like you forget that, like...
Listen to me, boys! Always remember these words. Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That is the Turtle Hermit way. That's the spirit, kid, but I can't let you outdo me. This will be my greatest, most powerful Kamehameha!
Like, I get it. It doesn't hit for everyone and everything. But for me, this is like the kind of shit I grew up on. Like I said, you know, gotta make things harder on yourself sometimes so that it's easier later.
Oh, Master Roshi! The Turtle Hermit School will be with you, always. Today's training will not be easy. Here's the signature technique of the Turtle School from its creator and founding member.
I think it's just gonna be a bunch more Kamehamehas for the rest of this. But I think also we kind of like underestimate too, like you know, you might some old man, whatever, lots of experience and whatever, but you know, why would I want to get trained from him? And it's like, well, that's exactly why, you know, all the experience that, you know, you don't have to be like currently the best or currently like amazingly in shape and like all this kind of stuff to like know what you're doing and talking about with that. It was good shopper. Oh, it hits. I feel that, man. It's just like, I don't know. I think for a lot of us, right? Like, oh, little tooth half of key. Nice. I think for a lot of us, like, different animes and shows and stuff ended up shaping a lot of the way we think, feel, and act, you know. I think that's also the difference between like anime and a cartoon. You know, it's like anime, oftentimes like there's like some sort of lesson in it, right? And like, I don't know, I'm definitely like not the first to think or say this kind of stuff, right? But also I can't, every time I forget that like when it swaps form or whatever, I gotta like start attacking again because it's like a different monster or whatever, right? So I gotta like restart my attack. Also, I don't need my overhead up. That was a range one. Man, I really don't like when it... Like, I feel like I'm getting action delay, and it's kind of bugging me. And it's probably not actually like any sort of like action delay. It's probably just me not clicking and stuff. But like, dang, dude, it's getting a little bit... Like, I feel like I'm clicking something, and then stuff doesn't happen. That's a range ball. Again, I'm like running through my own mistakes and stuff too. It's a range ball. Oh, really? And there's times where I change too fast and times where I change too slow. That's just a death.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
I kind of gave up at the end there. I need to eat. I need to eat so that my brain works. You rolling undead tomorrow? I don't know, Mr. Sully. I do not know. I have a dwarf and I have a tauren. I don't know, man. You've heard me say it before. And I hate saying this because I almost it makes me feel like I'm maybe diminishing the people that have done this for me. But I just feel like with like, you know, like with you, right? You know, you watch me play WoW and all that stuff, but it's just like, dude, nobody watches me play WoW. And it's hard to stream and I don't have that much time. I'm giving you a bunch of excuses. But like, I'll probably be playing on the Tauren one with Herdcore. I guess I just wish I could be more a part of it, you know? I wish I were like more in the discussion of like, oh, Jay's playing too or whatever, right? Like this whole time, you know, like kind of watching it happen and go and do all this kind of stuff. It's like, don't get me wrong, I'm not important and all kind of stuff, but it's like not once has anyone ever like other than you, right? But it's, I don't know. I guess I'm thinking like it's not like, you know, Grays or anybody, like none of the, like the streamer people have been like, oh yeah, Jay, you should do it. But again, dude, like who I don't know. There's so many people who's just gonna ask everybody and that kind of thing, right? And that's the other thing too is like I'm just I don't fucking know, dude. I'm talking a whole bunch of shit, but like that's kind of the long and the short of it is like it's hard to stream. Streaming is where I have most of my game time, so it's hard to maybe. I don't know. I want to be a part of it, but I actually want to be a part of it too. Like that's the other kind of problem. Like I said, is like I want to be a part of it, but I don't just like want to be a background character. I actually want to be like involved in doing it and all that. You gotta do you. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I appreciate it, man. Like, and that's the thing. It's not even that it's hardcore. Is like, fuck, dude. Just WoW is more fun with friends, you know. So I feel you there. WoW's more fun with friends. I wonder if Grays will ever. I was gonna say. I wonder if he'll ever realize that he just actually wants to be in a leveling guild. You know, like. Because what he does and how he plays is exactly what a leveling guild is. Is like, they don't do raids, they just roll alts and level characters over and over again. And like, you can have a community of like that. And I feel like, you know, this whole project that he's doing kind of shows that. It's just that the past like 3 years we're kind of like just stuck on like hardcore, self-found, blah, 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 all this kind of stuff. It's like, you don't need that. It doesn't have to be hardcore. It doesn't have to be crazy. Like, just have a fucking leveling guild. Like, that's what you want at the end of the day. You just want to, like, level and roll alts and shit. Oh, it's totally... Dude, Mr. Sully, it's totally going to pop off. And that's part of why I even, like, want to be a part of it, too, right? Like, selfishly. Like, shit's going to pop off and be great for, you know, like, for fun and for Twitch and all that kind of shit. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to, and I feel like I ought to. It's funny because, like, I kind of... you know, just started playing RuneScape again or whatever. And then like, now I'm thinking like, oh, I'm gonna play some WoW, like, you know, maybe go back into that or whatever. But you can split your time. You can do both. Like, it doesn't have to be one or the other. That's the thing, too. But like I said to Graze the other day, you know, and like today's whatever, you know, but, you know, like with RuneScape, you know, I get up to like 100 viewers or whatever else. With WoW, I'm lucky to like break 10. And that's a definitely frustrating part of it. Because at the end of the day, like, I would like my stream to be successful. I always say this part too, I need to do more to, like, make that happen. Instead of just saying, like, I want it. Because if you really want it, you gotta do something about it. Descend. I think, like, kind of like I'm getting at, like, I want to be like kind of somebody or like somebody important with it. It's just like oh wow, I stepped right into that one. In general, with like the hardcore community and like WoW and stuff, is like I really always do just kind of feel like an outsider who's like trying to like fit in and all that with, like, you know, the cool kids club of everybody, you know, everybody else doing it and stuff. And I don't know, no matter how hard, like, and that's the thing, is you can't make people like you can't do any of that kind of shit. So like, I don't know, not that I'm like actively like trying to make people like me, but it's like, if you know, if you're involved with the whole thing and like after all this time, like nothing's happened or whatever, like, I don't know. I hate to be so negative, I really do. And like I said, I still probably will just play it a little bit here and there on the side and stuff. You know, just slowly level up a character or whatever, but I do wish I was like more in it and more hype and like, you know, making content around it and all that kind of shit. Come say hi if you're around in 7 hours. I don't know if I will be. Shit, it's already 11? God damn. Shark bait? Ugh, gross. Magic ball. You're welcome in, Lonely. Yo, bro, Manda, another one. I swear, dude, like, what is it, man? I got the best people around me. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. That's a magic ball. We protect magic, then we protect range, and then we protect melee. Then we start attacking again, then we protect magic again. We got a lot going on, bro, Manda. What's good, what's good, what's good? Yeah, thanks for thinking about me, dude. Appreciate that. Did you get my message? I saw it, like, I don't actually, you know, I didn't see if you actually replied, so, I saw you hang up. Shit.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Well, I didn't do the mechanic. I gotta spawn the ball and everything. I saw you hanging out in the Discord last night. I was like, I don't know if Bromanda meant to be in there or not. Because I've definitely done that where I'm just like chilling in a Discord channel and it's like, oh yeah, I'm here. Like the fact you're speaking a moment ago, felt like it relate. Yo, I mean, it makes sense, right, with the name. I mean, I get it, dog. Like, I don't know. I also, yo, thank you, Tori. Appreciate that shit. Guys, if you're not following Bromanda, great friend from the stream, long time. See, and that's the part that's nice about hardcore is like making friends like Bromanda. We were just talking about hardcore and herdcore and all that kind of stuff. I think I asked you if you were gonna play it too, and I think you know, similar to me, it's just kind of like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Like you're also you're doing a lot of stuff on like your era tunes and all that kind of shit. It's fun to like watch sometimes and like not have to get involved. It's going alright. We're doing this thing called Doom, where, well, I guess it's called a delve or whatever, but I don't know, Doom, delve, all that shit. So kind of like retail WoW, or, you know, progressively harder dungeon or whatever. I guess maybe like the Mage Tower thing, or just like the delves in WoW or whatever. You know, a little solo content. Try and get some badass loot and test yourself a little bit. It's been tough. I haven't been able to get past like level 4 yet. Yeah, you were you were in like my voice channel or whatever. I was like, I don't know if you mean to be in there right now. And see, exactly right. You're like, oh, I was in there. It's like, yeah. Yeah, but this is definitely tough, man. Like I just it's a lot to adjust to. It's a lot that's like coming at you all at once. It's pretty gnarly. What were you getting up to today? Were you playing the warrior and all that, I'm guessing? It's a range ball. I hate yellow clicking on the boss. It just is one of the more frustrating things that can happen. Investigate. Mystic Earth Staff. We descend. That's like the rough part with this thing, Bromanda, is like you can get really good gear and everything from this. Like there's a couple of unique pieces that like you shoot for, but otherwise the loot can be kind of booty. It's like, I don't know, imagine doing like a level 60 dungeon and getting like ice cold milk. It'd be like, I mean, I guess, like, okay, that's a magic ball, sidestep. It's a lot going on too. Like I bet you're kind of looking at this and going like, what the fuck? Trust, that's normal. Yeah, no, I mean, even like knowing this game and everything, right? Watching other people do it like a little bit, you know, just in passing, I was just kind of like, what? There's like balls and the zombie guy and things flying at me. I don't know what's happening. Doing a level 3 delve, yeah, to loot shit. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes. You did some flower picking and engine. Felt like most of the stream today could have been just chatting. That's some of the better ones, man. I like when I can just kind of vibe out and grind and chat, you know, because sometimes things like these, it's, you know, it's a bit harder for me to actually like keep up with chat and what everyone's saying, right? because I gotta like lock in so much. But when I'm just picking flowers and doing NG, it's kind of nice. It's a relaxing day. It's a magic ball. It's a range ball. Really, it's just so much going on all at once. Yeah, I didn't do that fast enough, even though I thought I did. Range. Magic ball. So basically I'm having to like protect like each one of these little spells with like the sword and the, you know, I'm saying like range protect, magic protect. It's like a pally bubble, but for specific attacks. So I'm having to, you know, if it's a range style attack, protect against the range shit, you know, melee style attack, protect, you know, so on and so forth, right? But you know, it's easier said than done sometimes. You know, you're trying to manage all these different little movements and things and click here, click back, click here, click back, you know. It's a little bit fucky wucky. Investigate. Ooh, cannonballs. Not too shabby. But that's only 3. We gotta try and push. We gotta get further. Gotta get further and get the loot. How's a loot tracker look? I don't know. I think it's just like on the right, right? Well, I guess, I mean, I haven't like claimed any loot from like Delve. Oh, is that what like that loot tracker's for, to see like what you would have had or something? Because like since I'm not claiming any of it or whatever. See, like right there, just 1 pixel off of the click and I didn't protect against the melee attack. Yeah, dude, hitting these larvas sometimes, man, it's so frustratingly hard to like actually land the click on them. Also, I didn't need my prayer up that whole time. Range. Magic ball. Magic ball again. I didn't protect against range. Really? Dude, man, sometimes it just, I don't know, the timing on it, it's so, I think it's gonna happen, but it doesn't.
Dying on my hardcore IMAX.
You know?
Completed.
Like those little missiles coming in, it's like, I'm trying to like swap, 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 and sometimes they're just like not landing when I think they will. It's tough. Shows obtained. Yeah, like I don't think I've taken like any loot from Delve so far yet. I haven't claimed like one thing. Because I'm just trying to like go deeper and then I'm dying. Yeah, I'm playing with sound. Probably just a little bit quiet for you. Like, it's more quiet for you guys than it is for me. Since we got, like, music and all that, different levels. Like, I hear what's going on and everything again. It's always the problem of, like, of knowing what to do versus actually executing it. That's always the toughest part about content. Click the icon above high score. Yeah, I mean, that's been up in the whole time. Like, okay, yeah. And then, yeah, like when you asked that, that was on the side. So I thought that's why I thought you meant something different, like the loot tracker, because the delve calculator's been up. Oh, global warming was asking about the loot tracker. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I totally flip brain. No, it's all good. Neutralizing, yeah. Fucking, it's funny how that goes. Logged in your pally, you were 200 gold down. You have no idea where the gold went. You were so drunk last night. That's fucking wild, too, from Amanda. Yeah, dude. Seriously, thanks again for thinking about me, man. For real. It's nice. It's nice to have friends. You know what's crazy, man? I've had this pendant of 8s for so long, and I use it pretty frequently. But I just did so much amoxidil that I just have like 1.5 billion charges. I feel like I never saw Sard or Triumphant or I feel like I didn't see anyone else do amoxidil. Not to say that they didn't. I just feel like I never saw that any of them do it. It is kind of like a short stint of a thing, you know, you can kind of get done with it fairly quick. And I guess the main thing really is like the... Well, and I guess you don't even need to get frozen tears from her or whatever. You can get the pendant of 8s from just like the regular... Like, you don't actually have to kill her for the pendant of 8s and all that tear stuff and all that. You can just get it from the other little smaller Nagua. But she was actually kind of a fun boss. I actually liked Moxie. It was kind of a good one. Like, might go back, try for the pet for a little bit or something for fun. Especially now that we got like more gear and all that shit. Like, and more experience, right? Like, all things considered, like amoxidil is like how easy? Like what kind of level of easy? I mean, it's like Calvarion level easy, basically. It's like slightly harder than Calvarion maybe, but it's like that same level of shit. Took you like 4K for the pet? No way. But you got it though. Dude, I would love, that's a good pet. I want that one or like, isn't it Moxie? Yeah. I want Moxie, which is pretty dope. Or there's that gargoyle pet, right? Gargoyle pet. Noon, respectfully, she got some fucking titties. So, I'm about that. Same thing with like the Zilliana pet. She's got some titties. I'm about that life. It's top tier. That's fucking sick. I didn't get a glower yet, crazy. Not yet. Oh, dude, dude, that was the #1 CC. You're 100% right. Volcano pet. That dude. Oh, I should call her Small Kano. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, Volcano's a fun one too, man. We got our crystal seed, still don't have a dragon axe or dragon pickaxe because that's what I want to use it on. Yeah, Volcano's a fun one though. Like that was cool to like stumble upon that one night and just, you know, start grinding it with everybody. It was cool. Everybody like a lot of people showed up. It was cool. It was especially cool. I gotta kill it 5 times in a row without, dude, that one's tough. Kill 5 times in a row without leaving or getting hit by falling rocks, explosions, volcano powering up, or yeah, it's basically, you know, just don't take damage for 5 kills in a row. That can be tough. Can be. You know, it's simple in theory. Oh yeah, that was a fun one. We gotta do some more stuff like that. Like, I'm glad that I'm getting into the delve stuff and all that, but it'll be cool to kind of get into some more shit like that where it's like, hey, everybody, like, show up at Volcano, let's fucking go. Yo, Bromanda, love you, seriously, so much. Like, I really appreciate you thinking about me, staying in here, hanging out. Dude, I really hope we can play some WoW together soon. We gotta, like, just find something, man. Dude, that's where I just wish everything were more centralized, or that things could, like, be moved more freely and all that. Because, like, we all have, like, a million characters in a million different places, and it never seems to line up, you know? Guys, I'm going to heat up a couple slices of pizza, and then let's get back to it. Let's throw in a little video for now. We love a behemoth. So it looks like, I don't think we saw this one, driest pet ever. And Melee is back. Because I don't, yeah, we did not watch yesterday. Yeah, neutralizing, appreciate it too. I'll be right back for everybody else. Feel free, you know, take a break, take a snack, all that. I'm going to heat up my pizza, and then we'll get to it. Oh, Oda got canceled again? Yikes. Dude, I swear. Oh, wait, what are we gratzing? Tormented Synapse. Oh, for Triumphant. Unreal. I think it's probably his second one, or maybe it's his third one. Ooh. Turn it around here. We could do a few more. You know, I'm still in my Tormented Demon task that we got this Synapse on, and now we got the Scorching Bow. It might be a little bit faster, hey?
You and I need to stop complaining. I'm about to show you one of the most disgusting collection logs I have ever seen, and it has changed my outlook on the game of RuneScape. Reddit user Terrible Highlight has killed Temperos 9,000 times and claimed 50,214 reward permits, and still does not have the pet. We have been running this channel for a couple years now, and this is one of the most repulsive things I have ever seen in my life. It gets better. He tried submitting his dry streak to the pet hunting Discord, and they denied his entry because he still does not have the pet. He cannot immortalize himself as the driest ever until he gets said drop, so good luck, bro. Temperos pet's actually like one of my favorites. Next up, we're gonna travel back to 2008. Making teletabs is a banger money maker once again. You can profit over 1 mil an hour, super AFK, while gaining magic XP. I remember doing this as a kid. I can't believe this is back. There's not many things that let you get magic XP while also making money, and this is good money. If I had to guess why this is a thing once again, it's because back in February, Jag expanded those 1.4 million bots. So we're seeing a lot of old money makers make a resurgence, like the air orbs we talked about. This is sick. All right, next up, I saw this post where people were complaining about how it's really annoying the way your gear goes back into your inventory after you die and you're collecting from a tombstone. What many people do not know is there is a really easy way to fix this. Just don't die. As one of the greatest hardcore Iron Man ever, I hope this helps. Next up, this post is a bit of a jump scare. There is now a melee only UIM that has achieved having a dragon warhammer. This is repulsive, and I disliked it out of sheer disgust, especially when you realize he has 1 magic, which means he has like No teleports? Truly disgusting, but I expect nothing less from our UIM community. Anyways, gamers, my name is T Papa. This is Behemoth. Let's get into the clips. First up, we got Sardako in TOA. Finally sees a purple in his name.
Holy brother. This is the most locked raid I've ever done.
Oh, wait. What do you want?
Light Bear Shadow. We're going to open it from the back.
Dude, I'm feeling a shadow too. I don't know why. It's got to be right.
Oh, Missouri pants. Okay.
Is that a
We
dub or
take
no?
that. That's not a dupe. That's not a dupe.
Nice.
That's really good. That's really good.
Great plays is at CG on the hardcore. He gets a nice little surprise.
Good luck, Rave. Nothing. Oh. I hate you guys so much because one of you literally called it. Nah, one of you dumbasses literally called this today. I literally told you I don't want this, bro. Dude, this is 1 in 800.
All right, we're going to check in on Zalistar. He's got a stack of master clues. Here he is at 54 KC.
Good luck. I hope he gets something nice.
Good luck.
This is gonna be depressing. I just know it.
Come on,
Collection log slot completed.
Oh my god!
Oh,
No way.
Wow. Dude, that's the coolest pet in the game, bro.
He got that early. He still had a lot more to open. Here he is, 40 caskets later.
That's not even a clog? Yeah.
Nope.
No.
No way.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Bro, someone called that earlier. Who said that?
Wow. That's
Well, there's all
crazy.
your third age luck.
It is time for the farmers. Spoiler warning as always. Starting off, we got Z Cookies killing some frost dragons.
Collection locks. Oh shit! Holy shit! I got it!
Oh, she's actually done it. Oh my god.
We did it!
Go!
Boys! Let's go!
Oh, that's sick.
3080 KC.
Next up, we got Mr. Mammal with his best attempt at ending the series.
Do I want to know what the max hit of the meleeer is? Do I want to know?
And another wonderful Mr. Mammal clip where his monitor turns off inside TOA.
Oh no. No. My monitor's black.
And finally, the farmers have been doing their best to risk their final life at Tob. Here they are getting rewarded.
Let's see that scythe. Come on.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Ready whenever.
All right, let's get it.
Hey, there we go. Nice.
All right,
Good.
Marba.
Next up, we got Pseudoscape doing a little nex on the Iron Man.
Well, that's a big heal. Yeah, that's another big heal. Oh, that's another one. Okay. Blood Fury doing work, dude. Towards the end, of course. You know how Blood Fury is. Yes! Yeah! Yes! Yeah!
So out of the boys in this one, celebrating 99 fishing the best way possible.
Hey!
This one goes out to you, Tasty. My brother involved, and the whole BE team. T Papa, I love you.
All right, this next clip has been literally years in the making. Ruthless and Toothless has been trying to green log easy clues on his hardcore Iron Man. Here he is.
It's on replay. Quan Deo, Quan Deo. I got it! I'm done! I'm done! Just shout it loud, let it show. I'm done!
For those wondering, it took over 361,000 pickpockets from the ham members. All right, let's check in on Shet Boy RD trying to get his Zuck helm back from Doom.
Shep, I'm proud of you.
We're a Grandmaster again! Let's go, dude. Let's go. About time.
Here's another crazy one. This is the most insane loot window I have ever seen from the Coliseum.
Yo, what's up, Behemoth? This was my wave 11 into my wave 12 on Coliseum on my Zerker. And this is the completed run. The Ralos, the pet, feels good because I fumbled a 2KC pet on this account and got it back at 12.
Next up, we got Jalapeno doing some Yama on the Iron Man.
Collection log slot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Let's go, baby. So flame hole, dude. Okay. It ain't no earth plate, but it's still solid. That's still solid, man.
He wasn't the only one. Resurrecna also on his iron at Yama.
What the fuck? Bet!
Pokebrid was getting lured into multi when he pulled off the switch up of the century. This clip is incredible.
Oh, I'm fucked. He got me. No, he didn't. You saved me, bro. No, that was so smooth! That was so smooth! Let's go! 7 mil! Yo! What a move! He tried to spear me in and I said, sit down. You're gonna sit, boy. That was crazy. I think I might have just nutted. I honestly, like, I gotta go change my pants. I'll be right back, guys.
Here we got Lion Lad on his iron, putting in the work at Hydra.
We got it though. We won. Yes.
We won.
Yes, we did. Come on, we got the letter, boys.
Next up, we have Iron Man Bagadigi doing his best to become a quiver haver.
Oh, twitch your hands up. The f this? Oh, that was the armor. No, I clicked this
Dang,
one.
7 mil, 7 mil.
Here's UIM Jiffy Pop doing one of the worst grinds a UIM ever does.
Longest kill ever, my goodness, man. Brothers Prim, told you. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go, baby. Woo.
Take a look at Blakester flexing the Iron Man Zuck helm at Ulm, and he gets something nice.
Oh, dude, that's so huge.
Zuck helm before Dragon Claws.
That is
Nice.
all that I have for you today, gamers. Reminder, scroll down below, check out the newest Behe cast. Me and Tasty sat down with Soup, and it was a banger. I love talking to Soup. Anyways, taking us out today is none other than Bodhi.
Because Greta Thunberg went viral talking about global warming, the scientists actually decided to pay attention for a bit, and they found out the ozone layer needs to have more time to be solved. So they did COVID to shut all the freaking factories down so that all the pollution would drop down ridiculously, allowing the ozone to actually repair itself, buying the scientists more time, you know? Am I wrong? Yes. But could that be it? It could be.
Could be. It could be. She like speaking a different language or something?
With the announcement of Old School RuneScape's 4th raid, The
Dude.
Fractured Archive, Jagex has
Dancing.
challenged the community to come up with creative
it's
ideas
kind of
for a
fucking wild,
possible
man.
new mega rare item. And as the developers continue production, we've seen some amazing suggestions. In today's news segment, I will be focusing on the talented Hunt OSRS, who has made some amazing concepts. Also, hi, it's not Tasty Life or T-Papa today, it's actually me, Asterix. Longtime viewers of the channel know me, I am the daily editor. Let's get into it. Oh, and happy Easter if you do celebrate it. First up out of the new mega rare ideas, we have the Fractured Chain. There's been a lot of debate in the community about whether the new mega rare weapon should be fast hitting like a blowpipe or slower hitting, something like an Elder Maw. Hunt proposes, why not both? Okay, first things first, strictly off of vibes. The Witch King of Angmar, anyone? The flail, you know what I'm talking about? Like, come on, it's pretty sick. This is supposedly a melee weapon where you can toggle from rapid, accurate, or long range, and depending on which option you choose, it affects how fast you attack, and also how many tiles in a direct line the weapon will pierce through. Hunt pays homage to the Scythe's passive effect, where it gives you increased damage
Need
based on how
something
big
that's
an
not going
NPC
good
is.
right now?
However, in this variant, it would actually...
How do you mean? Like for weapons and all that? Just... I don't know. This does look cool though, like a triple hit attack, 4-tick versus like a long range. That's cool, yeah, because you know it's like a chain thing, so it's like melee, but it's 3 tile, 2 tile, 1 tile. I'll fuck with that. Maybe even like stabbing is close range and slashing, you know, because you're like whipping it over your shoulder or something, you know, is like a you know, and then like really long, or you know, or it's crush or some, you know, some shit like that. Make massive hammer go burr, right? Change some bosses to be weak to crush, easy. Yeah, like crush doesn't really have as much
Which
application
option
right
you
now,
choose,
right?
it affects how fast you attack,
As much.
and also how many tiles
I think
in a
Slash
direct
actually
line
kinda
the
doesn't
weapon will
have a
pierce
lot.
through. Hunt pays homage to the Scythe's passive effect, where it gives you increased damage based on how big an NPC is. However, in this variant, it would actually deal more damage based on how many tiles the chain goes through, making this a really good weapon for niche use cases where there are several enemies stacked up in a row. I'm thinking Slayer, Colosseum, things like that. Now this is pretty wicked, but we have even more suggestions to go through, so let's move on. Enter the Archivist's Balance. Shout out Darth Maul, first of all, and any Twin Blade users in...
Wow. Oh, twin... Oh. Wait, yeah, maybe he's gonna say like a Warglaive or some... Yeah, it's kind of a Warglaive, you know, kind of style.
Archivist's Balance. Shout out Darth Maul, first of all, and any Twin Blade users in Elden Ring. This is pretty sick. When attacking with this weapon, it will always double hit the target in front of you with independent accuracy and damage rolls. However, in the event that there are NPCs adjacent to you, you will deal reduced spin damage to all NPCs on those tiles, but it does, for balancing reasons, slightly reduce your main damage as well. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about this weapon being like the mega rare, the chase unique from the raid, but it looks so cool. How can I possibly not want this in the game in some way, shape, or form? Next up, we have the Blood Moon Reapers, and holy crap, are these things metal as hell, dude. Again, with the Elden Ring reference, you guys remember this enemy in Elden Ring? It's literally that. Now, in this graphic, there's actually no descriptors or relevant text implying how Jagex would even program this to work or be balanced. In our production document over here, however, T-Papa has a note that says, imagine walking into Maiden with the boys and everyone is just spinning around doing a bunch of hit splats. I want Jagex to put this in just so I can see people doing the animation. And honestly, dude, base, like, that'd be so sick. Come on. And last but absolutely not least, we have the Fractured Great Mace. Look at this absolute unit of a weapon. It would be a 5-tick, 2-handed crush weapon. Fitting, because we do need some better crush support in the game. I'll say it. We do. And this is about as simplistic as a big-ass mace can get. The proposed idea is that on 1x1 NPCs, you'll smack one, and it can hit up to 2 tiles in front of you, the primary hit being more damage. If there's only one NPC, it just operates like a normal crush weapon, 1 hit. Example 2, with 2x2 or larger NPCs, both of those hits it would deal to the little guys, they stack for larger damage. So it's really good at crushing big bugs and stuff like that. But my favorite part, example number 3, adjacent NPC damage. If there are NPCs adjacent to your primary hit, you will deal reduced AoE damage to those tiles. Now, this could be good.
Really seems like in general, kind of like adding like AoE or like multi-hit kind of stuff is, you know, kind of the meta for like new weapons and all that kind of shit, which is cool, you know, adds a little something, I think, without really like changing too much, you know, especially with like all the AoE that's kind of already there. It just gives you AoE with different styles.
For bossing and killing big bosses that are weak to crush, which is pretty cool. And I like the fact that it has good clear in AoE for dealing with smaller critters and things like Slayer. Like it actually has uses outside of just bossing. The production team pointed out that a Raids 4 Mega Rare feels best if it's capable of hitting big numbers. Think, for example, the Twisted Bow or the Scythe. These feel like really good and powerful weapons, and they're great for the player fantasy and the enjoyment because it's this super expensive 1 billion gold item that can hit 70s and these massive numbers, and it's really fun and it feels rewarding when you get it. And I do find it quite fitting that a new Mega Rare should be able to hit big numbers, right? Now, going back to the fact that this weapon would be able to hit adjacent NPCs instead of just being used for single target damage, I think that this gives this weapon a little bit more merit and ground as a Mega Rare than something like the Scythe, which has a little bit of a different niche. The Scythe is just undisputedly one of the best weapons in the entire game for hitting a big mob, right? Because you think about all the hit splats. But that being said, this is interesting because it might have similar total amounts of damage you can deal in one max hit, but but it's dispersed amongst a bunch of little targets at the same time, meaning this could be a mega rare that's not only viable for PVM and bossing, but also for Slayer tasks, and again, things like Coliseum where you're hitting a bunch of targets at once.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been seeing people on Behemoth submit clips and they're speedrunning the Coliseum and they're using the Din's Bulwark spec to like smack the ground and kill a bunch of mobs at once. If we're getting to the point where we're using the shield as a spec weapon, I do think that maybe it's time for melee to get something that deals AoE damage. But in review, I do not know which one of these would be best suited coming to
Having
the
a
game
riot
at all,
shield
so
be
I'd
like
love to
the
hear what
only
you have to
melee
think in the
AoE
comments
is
down
kind of
below.
wild.
And also, of
Not
course, all
only,
credits
but,
go to
you
Hunt OSRS. I'll be leaving his Twitter posted in the description below. Please go check him out. He's an amazing
not
artist.
using, like, a
Lastly, real
Grand
quick,
Mall.
the Daily League's relic reveal. We are actually
like a
getting
Dragon
Echo
two-hander.
Hunliff, which is really cool, and I'm not exactly sure what the new item is, but the two-handed axe looks pretty badass, so there's that. And the relic reveal is Grimoire. Upon choosing the relic, you get a Arcane Grimoire, which allows you to freely swap between spellbooks, and it also acts as a Book of the Dead for thralls, which is really nice. And additionally, when you select this, you'll unlock access to all prayers and spells regardless of area, quest, or diary requirements, which is absolutely huge. I can see this
That's
being
pretty
a
tight.
huge quality of life relic for those who don't really want to go out of their way to get other spellbooks unlocked manually. But yeah, with all of those really cool mega rare suggestions and the daily relic reveal, I think it's time to get into some of the daily highlights. Starting off is Churchy Boy, who is comically dry for his ACB.
Collection log slots completed.
Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Jesus. I'm still gonna kill these. Oh my god, man. Of course it's during ads, bro.
This is Sardako doing the top maze.
Third tile is this one.
Yeah, go to third. No, like third row, sorry.
Okay, third row, I'm here.
Okay, so we're all here. As soon
You
as
guys
you're ready? You
ready?
can go. Yeah, go, you have to go now. As soon as
We're
you
gonna
move
go
once,
two
you guys
tile, two tile, two tile, another two tile. It's gonna be two tiles the whole way. Two tiles the whole way here for a bit.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
it's gonna be
pace is fine.
a corner. It's gonna be a corner tile into a two. Okay, and then another corner tile, and then last two is gonna be a corner.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that was his first time, so honestly not bad. And fellow Canadian Polymore gets a
I
little
didn't-
lucky.
We haven't seen a purple in like
Canadian.
80 runs. We started off hot. I'm not gonna milk it. Just give me a Vernic, please.
Dupe sang, dupe sang. And this guy here goes by the name of Just Too Good, and he was doing some
Yo, it's
gauntlet
good,
with his
Nimbin.
friend, and
It's,
didn't get any
it's
loot.
aight.
He also
Haven't
didn't
really
think
gotten
his
much
friend got
farther.
any loot until.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck! No way! Holy shit! No fucking way! Oh fuck! That's not cool, bro!
This is one of my favorite type of clips. Here we have Imposter PK at Cox on the Iron Man.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Dude.
Why did he sound like he was in pain? Like you get a T-bow and it's the instant T-bow of doom and despair.
No, 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 no.
Here's Fat Clouds, and his viewers pointed out that recently his meals have been looking increasingly like dog food. What do you think?
I found the brand. Can we get a comparison? That looks good. Is that dog food? It's got peas in it. Shit. That one's got more beef and stuff. Is that?
That's some fancy
literally
dog
out of the
food.
bag. Is that dog? It does look kind of fucking. It looks real similar. All right, I'll give you that.
On cue is grinding shamans on the Iron Man.
The collection log.
Oh shit! Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We got it! Oh shit!
Okay, this is really funny.
Was he in
T-Pop
Void with like a
self-inserted one of
scobo
his-
there?
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We got it! Oh shit!
Okay, this is really funny. T-Papa self-inserted one of his clips in the doc, and I'll just let him explain it.
I was learning hard mode top with Penguin, okay? I was learning hard mode top with Penguin. I got a purple. In case it's a scythe, I need to be live because I'm not an off-stream Andy. Pants off, no milk, good luck. Oh my god. Dusty Helm number 3. Let's go. Let's
Third
go.
And here is Soy Duro on his Grandmaster Hardcore Iron Man at Cox.
GM fucking Grandmaster Hardcore. That's, come
okay,
on,
I was
brother.
sent a clip that was pre-edited, and it's from the King of Goth, and they got 99 sailing. I'll let you... Yeah.
We got sailing and remaxed.
Level up completed.
We're sailing the high seas, baby! Last time I maxed, I sent some clips to YouTube channels. And the one that Tasty hosts, or co-hosts, whatever he does nowadays, said I looked like the kid from the goth kid from South Park.
Rasmus are king of goth on maxing. I like the aesthetic, dude. This guy looks sick. He looks kind of like the South Park goths. Honestly, dope. Respect.
Let me just show you. No, you kind of do. What does he say? What does he say? Oh my God! No way! Oh my God! No way! Aren't you Mike Makowski? I think that cap turned you emo.
That is GM. Let's fucking go. Oh, it's so hot. Let's go. It's been a good journey. It's been fun. It's been fun. Big shout out to the homies that have helped me with team content. I feel like that's been partly the hardest part. The people in the chat right now, like in the voice chat, Burnsy, Vic, Wes,
That's
those
gnarly.
guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, very good. Very happy. Very happy.
Didn't really have a proper intro for that clip, but just wanted to say congratulations to JDB Live for getting Grandmaster. It's huge. That's Behemoth if you guys weren't watching every day. That would be everything, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for watching today's Easter special of Behemoth. Thank you very much for watching this video and any of the videos on this channel. We genuinely couldn't do this if it wasn't for you guys making it feasible by watching these videos, so thank you very much. And actually, a little self-promotion really quickly. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live on my Twitch, link down below, doing some Zora, just on the group Iron Man. If you guys want to stop by and say hi, maybe say hi from Behemoth, that'd be really cool. And one final small little plug, I am actually making my own YouTube videos, so I'll be linking my YouTube down below. I make Path of Exile and RuneScape content, so if you'd like to see more of that, maybe
Right
drop a subscription. But yeah, anyways, happy Easter.
Oh,
Happy Easter,
dude. Oh my gosh, dude, it actually happened. What is going on? What is going on, man?
Dude, the little gull pet is kind of dope.
Oh,
I like that.
Back-to-back days with 5x drive streaks broken.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get back into it. We're delving. So far, it's rough, because, like, I feel like I'm getting better to a degree, but I also feel like I'm not making that much progress with it. You know what I mean? Like, if, you know, and the only thing that's going to make it better is reps. But, yeah, it's just a little bit rough. I just need to find my rhythm with it. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Investigate and descend. Joining me now? Shit. We out here. Yeah, like, I don't know about you, Nimbins, but yeah, I'm just having a little bit of a tough time, like, finding my rhythm with it. Gotta call out the balls in the air. Magic ball. Thought I moved out of the way on that one. That's the thing, sometimes you just Just like a half tick too late or whatever. And you're like, damn. The range ball. Magic or range ball there. Ooh. See, it just took like way too much damage, you know. Like I almost should have just claimed instead of eating and then just did it again. Investigate. Yeah, it honestly is like not a bad claim either. I think we can get wave 3 though. Like 99% of the time we're just gonna like be descending. Anglerfish and brews. Yeah. It would be nice to be a little bit of a main right now. But I mean I do have like brews and all that kind of shit. I feel like I just don't use brews well, and like the fact, you know, that it like takes down your stats or whatever, right? Like I feel like I fuck myself up with that too much. New sailing food too, maybe? I don't know, like how much does it heal? Like, I bet my hunter food would, if I were using like hunter food, would be like as good or better. Also, I didn't need my overhead on that whole time. That's one thing where I'm just kind of like too locked in sometimes on different things. Range protect, magic, and then melee. Didn't do those quick enough because I was trying to take out that larva. It's a range ball. Go over further. Magic ball. Fucked it up. Range ball. Investigate. Not too bad. Think we'll still just try and go further. $91 fishing, $99 cooking for that? Yeah, that's rough. I ain't doing all that. Not right now. Eventually, maybe. Yeah, it sounds like all real good shit. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not, especially like right now, I'm not gonna do it. But like, look, you said look into it, so yeah, look into it for the future or whatever. Range ball. Magic ball. Or range ball.
Dying on
Ah,
my
dude.
completed.
I thought I clicked that earlier. Like, I was like, where's the ball? That's so frustrating, man. I feel like I'm really having like bad like input lag tonight. I swear, like I'm not just trying to blame it on that. There's just been some times where like I'm like, yo, why isn't my click going through? Fuck, it's so frustrating. Props for piety flicking. Yeah, I mean, shit, I'm trying. I end up leaving it up fucking too long. Castori. $20 MS. Yeah. Like, so it should be fine or whatever. It's just like, I swear, like, I'm just having like input lag. Like, I'm clicking stuff and they're just like not registering. Yeah, like, how much does my hunter meat heal? Like, hunter meat actually heals like crazy. Like, the sunlight antelope. The moonlight antelope is still like the highest healing total. It's not like the highest like per one bite, but like after, you know, after like the 5 ticks or whatever. But sunlight antelope, I think heals like something crazy too. 21 total. 12 and then 9. Like, that's pretty big. And like, I don't know, a little bit more healing, of course, is going to help, but I can't stress enough how much I just need to get mechanically better at the game before that kind of stuff I feel like really matters. Hallie wasn't in the right place, so I started hitting the wrong shit. Gonna make me start spam clicking like a WoW player if my clicks don't start going through. Gross. 14 coal. Magic ball. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Pretty clean. Celestris seed. Eh, not that great. Issue with Hunter Me is the healing split up for 7 ticks. You can't tick eat or else it takes away the delayed heal. It's a kind of a common misconception. You can actually eat after a hunter meat. You just can't eat another hunter meat. Like you could combo eat a Karambolon with a hunter. You could, you know, like you could do fucking like meat brew Karambolon or whatever the fuck, and it still has like the healing afterwards. Yeah. Like blah blah blah. 21 hit points, 12 when eaten are restored immediately, 9 are restored after a tick of 7. Blah, blah. Eating another hunter meat too quickly will waste any pending healing, and the most recent delayed heal will replace older effects that have not completed yet. Standard foods and potions do not interrupt this pending heal. Yeah, like hunter meat's actually like really OP, but like literally you're not the like everyone thinks that it's like, oh, you can't eat another thing afterwards, but it's just no, not another hunter meat. Jay's the Aboba now, how times have changed. Well, when it comes to hunter, like I got 9200. I need to get 99 so I can like really fucking flex and be like, listen, lower your tone when you're speaking to me, all right? Fun shit. Proud of you. Love you guys. I didn't do that. Do. It's a range ball. I didn't do mage afterwards quick enough. Can turn off the overhead for now. Oh no. It's a range ball. It's another range ball. I stepped into the wrong bit. Go mage. Get into it faster and I'm just misclicking everywhere, but it's okay. Yeah, that ball pathing, like, that's the other part I need to just get way better. It's a range one into a mage, and I didn't switch mage fast enough. Got a bunch of demon tears, 1 celestial seed, and 14 coal. Kind of mid. But it's, you know, wave 2 or whatever, right? We descend. moving instead of doing that. It's a range ball. Magic ball. Range ball. Range ball. Oh. Magic ball. Magic ball again.
Dying
Fuck.
on hardcore I am
I was looking at the fucking slug instead of... Should've just ignored the slug. That sucks. Doing a lot better than when I saw you yesterday. Definitely a big change in like 24 hours, right? Hopefully we can keep that trend up. Start getting deeper and deeper. Good enough. Castor. Yeah, it's definitely a bit rough. Like, I feel like I'm getting a little bit of muscle memory for some of the stuff, but some of the other stuff, it's just kind of like, you know, dealing with everything coming up, you know? Just gotta stay frosty. Yo, Zan, with the fucking natty tier 1. Thank you, dog. Appreciate it. It's good to be back. I'm still playing a little bit of WoW, you know, here and there. But I don't know if I'm gonna like stream it really much unless there's kind of like something big going on that like I'm a part of or whatever else. Like there's a race locked hardcore guild going on at the moment. So they're all playing like one race, you know, like humans or dwarves, Tauren, all that kind of shit, right? And it looks dope. Like I got my Tauren, I'm playing and everything like that, but gotta move there. I don't know, like I just I'm having some fun with it, but it just for whatever reason too, like just World of Warcraft's like a hard game for me to stream. Doesn't really end up turning out. But again, I don't know, like it has in the past and everything, and I don't need to base everything on just like streaming and all that, but yeah, like numbers and all that kind of shit, right? But like, you know, if I'm choosing whether or not to stream something or whatever, like that is a consideration, is like number of viewers. Don't want to like fuck up my metrics and all that. Alright. Investigate and descend. Can I ask you what your opinion of Final Fantasy 14 is? I played Final Fantasy 10 as a kid. I don't really know much about 14 to be honest. Like, it seems pretty cool with like the systems and stuff that they got for like transmog and houses and all that kind of shit. But I'm not like, I don't know, I'm not like for or against it. I don't really have much of an opinion on it. Don't really know enough about it. Cat girls are hot. Did I really change those prayers too early? Oh, dude, that's so annoying, man. I know everyone deals with it, but like, fuck. Like, I just gotta wait for the hit splat and everything. I get it, but like, fuck me, dude. Going too fast now. And I really just gotta pick better pathing on those fucking things. Like, I think it's gonna go one way, and then it just doesn't, you know? Like, that's tough. When I think, you know, I think it's gonna go like, burnt, and then it fucking does a J. Attracted to the flashiness, but you have no experience with Final Fantasy games. I know WoW's like a direct competitor to it. Yeah, like, you know, it's definitely like in the MMO space and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't really have much of an opinion on it. It's kind of like the same thing with like RuneScape, right? Like if anybody asked me about RuneScape like 2 years ago, I'd be like, oh yeah, like I played RuneScape as a kid. Like, you know, I like, you know, mining and doing all that kind of shit. It's fun, gather materials, chopping trees. You know, I feel like a lot of people had this idea, and like somewhat rightfully so, you know, left click easy or whatever, right? But I feel like a lot of people thought that like WoW players like hated RuneScape or like this side of the, oh, you know, cookie, like, and don't get me wrong, again, some people like are stupid about it where it's like, oh, cookie clicker, medieval, blah, 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 like browser game and all this kind of shit. As if those are like actual pejoratives, you know? Because it's just like, yeah, I mean, Dick, you're doing this. It's that whole thing of like, oh, I would never play a 720p game, you know, guy who plays 1080p game. It's like you're only like one step above, you know, with like WoW graphics and all that kind of shit. So yeah, like I think there was the idea with the RuneScape community was that WoW players like didn't like RuneScape and thought it was bad or easy and all this kind of shit. It's like we literally just didn't even know like that like delves and all this kind of shit existed. You know, some of it's new or whatever to OSRS, but like even something like Cox that was there in like 2005, it's just like I don't know, like I didn't get that far. The orb moves opposite how your character moves, so it'll feel weird. Yeah, I don't like that. I do not like that. This is definitely like, it's a tough thing to do, man, and like it sucks a little bit just because like I don't always feel like I'm getting like better at it necessarily. Like I'm trying to, you know, make note of different things. Okay, like I stepped on the shadow there. Alright, that was just too fast. Fuck, dude. That is beyond frustrating that just like I gotta wait for the hit splat. It's my own fault, but like fuck, dude, that sucks. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Did all of that wrong. Like, man, the overlapping mechanic shit just is very hard when you get the ball plus the fucking thing. It's really rough. Got a Makawata Waystone. So much to learn. It's awesome. It's tough. Like, you know, I try to look at it like all positively and all that shit. Like you're like, oh, it's awesome or whatever. But it's like, yeah, and like I am, and I'm not trying to like get down on myself, but like, fuck, dude, some of these different little pieces of it are so tilting where you're just like, God damn it. Like, why is it like this? Doing way better since yesterday. Yeah, I do appreciate it, Zan. I really do, man. Like, I feel like I'm doing better. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just that like the mistakes are tilting. They're pretty rough. It's a magic ball. I don't like that it like stops attacking. I also don't like these red ones with all this poison around. Like I just don't even want to like fucking run into it. Except there's 3 of them. It's a little bit fucked. Also, I don't need that overhead up. Magic ball. Magic ball again. Oh, didn't do that. It's a range ball. Okay, that orb just like went through the boss, so I kind of like I picked it dumb because it was in that poison too, so that's my own fault. It's a magic ball. Did that too fast. Wave 4, baby. Nice. No glowy hole. Each grub you let through makes the next grub do more damage. That's kind of nice, right? Okay, so if I like let like 2 melee ones go through and then I kill a ranged one, it's like not so bad. Muckawada Waystone, Demon Tears, and Death Runes. I know, like, technically I should just go deeper, but, like, there's no way I'm doing it with, like, this level of shit. Feel like I should just claim and fucking get her going. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trust my gut on this one.
Collection log slot completed.
Completed. Bank it all. Alrighty, let's get... Oh, I guess we should go home to, like, heal up or whatever. And then, yeah, let's just do that. And then I'll go to the other bank. Pretty good. And soon we'll start bringing, like, better supplies and stuff, you know, brews and Karambuan, maybe even, like, hunter meats and stuff. You know, something better than just potatoes. Also, we're gonna have to get some moonlight moths here soon-ish. You know, this is as good a place as any to kind of, like, use prayer pots too, I think. But, like, again, man, it's just like if I can, I don't know. If I can get away with not doing it, but it would save space and, you know, you bring more food, all that kind of stuff. That's the whole opportunity cost of it, right? Is, you know, just maxing out the most amount of, like, stats within your inventory. We got all this, we got all that. Let's go back to Castoria. Your 4 glowers with 4 cloths, it's a pain. That would be a bit rough, yeah. Where you're just like, you're just waiting for it. Happens, and it's another cloth. Just like that, Gordon would be completed. Has Gordon, like, taken Joker's spot of just the Spoon King? Can't wait for the first glower. That'll be pretty tight. Dude, Triumphant's the Spoon King, in your opinion? Triumphant's been pretty fucking lucky. It just seems like Gordon, as of late, you know, he's kind of taken the title. Tri-Spoon. Yeah, dude. Triumphant's been, like, pretty lucky with a few different dealios there. Like, my Tormented Synapse or whatever the fuck at, like, 245 is probably verging on, like, the closest thing I got to, like, a spoon. Like, maybe the Bofa. I don't know. It's hard to, like, I don't know. Depends on, like, what your definition of spoon and all that kind of shit is a little bit, right? Like, in my mind, spoon is kind of like under 10, you know? It's not just, like, at drop rate, you know? It's a range ball. Did I not summon through? The magic ball. The magic ball again. Not too shabby. Only place you spoon hard was Zolro, still have to go back for skills. Yeah, right. That sucks where it's like, you know, it's hard leaving a spoon. It's like, yeah, you got the thing, but you still have to like do the boss. Like a lot of times when you spoon something, it's like, all right, I don't have to come back here anymore. But with something like that, it's kind of like, get fucked. Magic ball. Some range ball. It's a range ball again. That was a pretty quick one, it felt like. Makawata Waystone. We descend. Range ball. I didn't move quick enough. It's a magic ball. Man, I didn't move again. The larva's like disappearing after you click them is so weird. It's like they go invisible. Like I almost feel like he ate them and I like didn't do it right. So it makes me like want to attack him sooner instead of like trying to get that little bit of chip damage. Also, I had my overhead up that whole time when I didn't need it. And it's a blue magic. It's a range. Did not move well with that one. That's probably just like my hardest part so far is like moving with that little ball. Okay, I thought I moved. I guess I moved too early, which then had the rock actually land on that spot. It's a range. Yeah, not very good. I feel like I didn't do that part of the fight very well at all. It's a magic ball. a range ball. Range ball. Okay, here comes the hard part. Range. Didn't do magic soon enough. The magic ball. Magic. A little bit of restore from that. Let's investigate. All right. A lot of people like 2 tiles from the boss, but you like 4. So when you spec, it drags you to the 2 tile range. And if you time it right, you dodge boulders at the same time. I'm gonna have to try that. Yeah, being 4 instead of 2. Progress? Yeah, I mean, it is back-to-back 4s. It is back-to-back 4s. Failures? Yikes. Okay, distracted. My bad. I don't know. 1's in the chat if I should claim, 2 if I should go. I mean, I'm probably not clearing wave 5 with like what I got. Go deeper? You guys are all saying 2 go deeper? Shit. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, it's not like it's crazy loot anyway. Magic ball. Magic ball again.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Surely that was just like bad timing or whatever, but I want to see it. Okay. Yeah, I got hair. That was a little just... Okay, mage is up. Yeah. just a little bit fucked. It's tough, man. It is tough. But not impossible, right? I mean, we're already kind of getting a little bit deeper and deeper, just night 2. Melee punish, protection prayers, boulders and grubs. Damage prize probably in between prayers and boulders. Yeah, I think I do try to like I think I do try to like always be attacking and stuff, and I don't like always let myself just let there be downtime to like do my prayer swaps or like whatever else. Like I feel like if I'm not attacking, I'm like not doing it right. Kind of WoW brain in that sense. You know, I'm curious about like when I go back to do stuff like barrows and all that other kind of shit, like what my best loadout will be at the time. You know, it might just be like air spells with magic shit, but you know, just all the other kind of shit that I have, who knows? Because I swear, magic just sucks. Like I tried doing the whole twin flame, Zulra bullshit or whatever, and it just, I was not impressed. You know, magic just sucks as a damage type. You'll go back to barrows? Yeah, I mean for shits and giggles, for fun, you know. Like barrows is a cool one. It's like dead mines. You just kind of go and run it. I from Doom is fucking insane. Makes magic so fun. It's just weird to me. Like with the charged staffs, I almost don't feel like it's magic. You know, it almost feels like a magic gun. You know, because it's just like you just kind of like load it up or whatever. You're not like casting a spell or like, you know, you're just kind of like it's casting like a pre-made kind of spell. It's weird, but like yeah, you feel that like yeah, I feel like you feel what I mean. It's a weird little difference. Range. Man, I'm hitting a lot of zeros. Trying to actually like get in that space is, I don't know why it's like so tough for me to like go where that little orb is. Just does not compute in my brain. God, this is like the longest fucking phase 1 since I first started. Yeah, minute 40? Jesus Christ. Just hitting all the zeros. In WoW, Staffrada, so it makes sense. Well, those are like wands, you know. That's kind of like a different thing. Maybe with charge staffs, you're like saying... You're still like saying a spell to make the magic come out of the staff. Yeah, like a charged staff should, in my mind, it's like a, like thematically what it would be is like it's a charged up, powerful staff. You know, it's like an upgraded, you know, attuned staff or whatever, which then makes your spells better. Similar to like how Twin Flame or whatever, like, you know, splits it up into like 2 hit splats or something, and like each one like hits harder or some shit like that, you know. Some shit like that where like it augments your spells and like makes them stronger or better or like have a different effect or something. Like that's how you fucking make magic. That's how you make magic great again. It's a magic ball. It did not change my range per at all. Why am I hitting so many fucking zeros? It's a range. What? No. No. Where's the exit? How do I leave? Oh, it's too late now. That's so fucking annoying. I swear, like, man, when I'm talking about like this input delay bullshit all today, like, I swear that's like it.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
I don't want to do this.
Completed.
Like, dude, it's just, again, I'm not trying to like be a complainy bitch and like all this kind of stuff, but like, what the fuck was that, dude? Like he was charging up. I hit that one. He's charging up again. Oh, fucking dude, I hate this game sometimes, man. It is like I get it because like sometimes it's like a good thing to like have it like this or whatever, but like Jesus Christ. I went piety, weapon, attack, and then I fucking didn't actually attack. I did red X to attack him, but then right after I canceled my attack with fucking movement. But I thought it was like right fucking there. So here it is, piety. Taking me forever to get my weapon. There's the weapon. And then, yeah, just click, click. Did it too fast. That's so... But again, it's like that. It's like, I swear I'm getting like input lag where it's like I'm fucking clicking that red X and then he's just like not moving. And then he finally moves on the fucking yellow click. Like, fuck. It's so frustrating. Like, get good. 100%. It's just like, fuck, dude. It's so fucking frustrating. How about you repeat yourself a few more times, Jay? Maybe people will get your point if you say it like 3 more fucking times. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm not trying to just like blame it on ping and lag and stuff. And like, I can do this and shit. It's just like fuck, dude. Like it's tonight. I'm running into it like so many times now. Gotta get a new fucking mouse. Yeah, play it back, Jamie. That's why I did play it back there a second. It's just like, okay, like, are my clicks going through? Like, what am I doing wrong? Like again, that one was, canceled my attack with movement or whatever, right? But it's like, that's just how sensitive shit can be, you know? If you blink at the wrong time, you're just dead. No, yeah, I mean, I get that too, man. I like, and that's just how this thing is, right? It ramps up so quickly. God, that was such a bad wave one, I felt like. God, yeah, they're just so long and I don't know, I'm just not doing good. That wasn't a good one at all. Magic ball. How is that like not soon enough, man? I'm getting a little bit too tilted right now. I need to like chill out, but like, fuck me, dude. Range ball. focusing too much on the wrong things. Yeah, this is man. I think my brain's just turning off. What is it, like 1 o'clock? Yeah. Is it worth watching a tips and tricks guide now that you understand the mechanics? Maybe, yeah. I think like it really does just come down to my reaction time. Like unless there's some sort of tip and trick to like really help with that or like just minimize the need for that, then I don't think like a tips and tricks thing is really going to help me that much, but I don't know for certain. Because I think at least my main problem is just reaction time and like focus. I hate when I think I moved too from like the boulder smashing or whatever, and I still get like hit with the boulder on the ground like this right here. Like if I got hit right there, that'd be annoying as fuck, and I feel like half the time it happens like that where I get hit, even though I feel like I moved. And I'm not trying to like blame the game. I'm not trying to say like, oh, bad context or anything like that. It's like I'm just being frustrated with my own like lack of skill. Well, that was too early.
Dying on my hardcore
So that's
island.
part of why I've been doing like the long, you know, pillars or whatever, because like when people were asking that earlier, like you don't need to shoot them so far. It's like, yeah, but if I shoot it far, then it just gives me all day to stand in it without it like disappearing. Yeah, trying to find a nice long line on it. Sorry, just reading some Discord message there. People are funny. Never learned how to time standing next to the one on the stomp. Yeah. I guess if I, kind of like you're saying, I could kind of just be like right next to it and pop it like as it's happening. That definitely could be a vibe on that. Alrighty. It's, I don't know. It's 1 o'clock. Could either go for like a little bit longer or just kind of wrap it up. I don't really know. Doom's cool. I wish I were better at it faster, but you know, it's just gonna take time. That's all. Yeah, I think we'll wrap it up. I feel like I'm being a little bit boring. I don't feel like I'm engaging you guys that much. It stinks because like, and I go back and forth where it's like do, you know, content and stuff and like blah, blah, blah stuff people want to watch, but then it feel like it's hard for me to like be interacting with you guys and shit. I don't feel like we're always like chatting and shit. Back-to-back 4 is a huge progress. It's definitely pretty nice. Get up into that 4, especially because like 4 was feeling really hard. So I'm sure it'll just kind of progressively get easier and easier, right? That's the idea anyway. Still do or plan on doing any raids? Or you burn out on them right now? Yeah, I'm down to do them. I don't really feel like soloing them. I don't know, like maybe I do a little bit of that or something at some point, but yeah, I'm still down to like do raids and go to like Raid Friday and all that shit. Life's just been busy for me right now. That's all. Just got your dinner made though? Ah, I'm sorry, Dancing. It's all good though. Like, you know, we'll be on tomorrow. We'll do more shit. I talk about it a lot, and I feel like I'm not a good streamer for you guys. I feel like you guys don't always know like what's happening content wise, and I try to do a good job of that though. Like, you know, we're gonna do the Doom, we're gonna do this, you know, like kind of lay it out like in our notes and all that. Yeah, I don't know. All is good there. Let's send it out as a raid. If you guys want to stick around, it makes me look good and also makes the other person feel good because more people are there. Say something in the next chat. We'll find one real quick and we'll be out of here. Content lately, especially lately, been super chill. I appreciate it, man. I really just hope for more chatters and stuff, you know, like it's, and like I need, you know, I need to be able to like chat and play the game at the same time too, right? So like I just need to get better all around. Let's see, same category. Used thong, nice. ASMR Dommy Mommy? Try to make a new friend here. This guy seems like he's got kind of similar vibes. He's wearing a beanie indoors. Less the happen about WoW will get you more viewers. Yeah, I don't think you're necessarily right on that. Like, we had more viewers earlier talking about WoW and everything than when I was just sitting here doing Doom and stuff, so. I mean, like, you're free to start your own stream and be more successful and all that kind of shit than me, dog, but I doubt you could. Can't pick one moment? Okay. Like I said, man, you can go ahead and do it yourself. Alright, guys, there's a message for y'all to copy paste. Take it sleazy. Say what up to Sneaky Gecko.